Hello, hatchlings. How is everyone doing today? Why? Hope everybody's having a good time. I am. Umamusume. I missed our horse girls. Almost as much as I missed you, hatchlings. I hope you're all doing alright. Good. I'm glad to see that, Rook. It's also good to see that the chat box add-on is doing what it's supposed to do. Down in the bottom right-hand corner. Changed some stuff up to make my streams more YouTube friendly. More VOD friendly, really. I want to be able to record my VODs and put them elsewhere. Oh, good. What a good time for my... What is this? My throat to be doing weird stuff. This is old. Alright. I don't know why we're getting an October 6th, what you call it, setup. What are we gonna do? We're in the middle of that. Let's do team trials. We're still going after the weakest one, because I don't have perfect confidence in my girls. Although, I do have pretty good confidence in them. Let's make them all have great moods. We got our girl Agnes Tachyon. I don't even know who the other Pudding Parfait. Here it is. Alright, we should be able to take out Mejiro McQueen. Mejiro McQueen. Lots of hearts. Just a little bit of horse racing to start the day. I don't know what role. She's supposed to have. Agnes Tachyon's doing really well though. She's supposed to be a pace chaser, so now she's in her right spot. Okay. Hell yeah, Professor of Curvature. Go, go, go. She's triggering all of her skills, and I am thrilled for it. I just noticed you get extra points for the skills you trigger. That's incredible. Look at that gap. Look at that gap go up and up and up. Agnes Tachyon decided she wanted to win and she was done. Nobody's catching up with her. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Measure McQueen's trying. Yeah, no, not today. Oh, that's beautiful. Experiment successful. How many points was that? 23,593 points. That's pretty good. My gold chip versus their Bakusho or Bakushin. I think so. Yep, I was right. Okay, so their gold chip or their Bakushin is faster, so this might be an issue. Although Bakushin is a front runner, so she might burn herself out early because she doesn't have very good stamina. So we will see. Since Goldship does just like to hang out at the back and have a little fun in the meantime. Can she keep it indeed? Fairy Zeko. Interesting name. Hell yeah. Why is she so far back though? That's not good. Yeah. The real question is, why did Goldship finish so far behind everyone else? That was weird. Why'd she finish it in last place? Come on, Goldship. How are you gonna do that? Alright, Grass Wonder versus Mayana Top Gun? Silent Suzuka. Alright. Silent Suzuka's probably gonna win. Her speed's too high. We'll see though. Yeah. Alright, so Grass Wonder is exactly where she wants to be, leading the late surgers. Pulling up on the tail end of the pace chasers. Right, we're approaching the point where she needs to go all out. There we go. Look at her go. Unfortunately, Silent Suzuka also used her skill. So yeah, we're not gonna win, but we should place second, maybe? Yeah, we should place second. Yeah. That's okay. That's fine. That's what I expected, to be honest. Once I saw Silent Suzuka's speed. Aww. Super Creek versus Agnes Tachyon. Alright, we should win this one. It's the battle of the Doms. Mommy versus Professor. They're dressed identically. Interesting. Neither of us has her at a high enough star rating to have her. What do you call it? Her racewear? Her signature racewear? I think that's the term for it. Oh no. Alright, Super Creek is moving up. There she goes. Hello, Yanti. I'm happy to instruct you on the horse girl game. The first thing to learn is that they're adorable. The second thing to learn is that sometimes they are way too flirty. This isn't good. Ah, okay, yes. That was close. That was closer than I wanted it to be. It'd be funny, you played it for like an hour and then forgot it was on your phone. I get it. I've had games like that. What I'm doing right now is just my daily team races to get them out of the way and to see how well I did training these specific girls for PvP style racing. I don't even recognize the one I'm racing against now. Who's my favorite horse girl? Right now, Super Creek. But that's because she flustered the hell out of me yesterday. She goes full mommy on you. It's intense. It was an experience being so aggressively flirted with in a way that's compatible with who I am by a cartoon horse girl. I understand why people date AI characters now. I get it. I wouldn't do it, but I understand. Thank you, Rook. I appreciate that. It's on my VOD from Friday. It was... Every time she talked to me, she was just like, oh, who's a good trainer? And I'm just like, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, video game. God, look at Haruara go. Goo Goo Babies ruined me. Oh, it fucking did. It fucking did. After you win, she's like, alright, we won our races, now it's time to play Goo Goo Babies. And I'm like, what do you mean? Are we going into a full scene here? Is that... Yeah, exactly. 100%. And I was just like, that was my response too. I was like, what? Like that image of that woman just like, eyes wide, face frozen, staring just slightly down, like at someone's feet. That was me. And I was just like, oh goodness. What? And then she's like, who's a good Twainy Wainy? It's you, you're my good Twainy Wainy. And I'm like, lady, I'm supposed to be your trainer, and this is highly unethical, but it doesn't matter anymore. How am I supposed to not? So you know. I'm not gonna put her on turf. Haruara devastates on dirt. You put her on grass, and that's it. She can't run at all. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But that's just who she is. It's such a weird niche. I guess it's like tennis players, right? Tennis players are good on certain courts and bad on others. It just happens. I need to go back and clip the most impactful moments from Friday's stream, especially. People can watch me falling apart as this cartoon horse girl tells me I'm a good girl and promises. She has a villain arc where she pretends to be a villain, and she's like, I guess I'll have to train you like, or I guess I'll have to praise you like a villain. Bow your head in submission. And I'm just like, huh? What? Just saying it out loud again is messing me up. Football as well, if you play on natural grass versus artificial turf. That makes sense. Like, they're gonna feel different under your feet, and it matters a lot. Uh-oh, we got Taiki Shuttle and Sakura Bakashino coming up behind her. But it's a long way behind her, so it doesn't matter. Good girl, grass. She's got that good grass. I don't know what to tell you. I need these. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Or so they say. Why is she in a bad mood? I finally decided to start moving my VODs over to YouTube, which I should have done years ago, as Rooklight correctly tells me. That's not good. I don't need you being rushed, Grass. Alright, so Silent Suzuka's in the lead. Grass Wonder is exactly where she needs to be. Back there with Ogre Cat. Did you have a favorite horse girl, Yanti? My favorite to actually race is Goldship. Whoever had pink hair, Haru Urara, the bubbly little pink hair girl who bounces around and is a complete ditz. That sounds about right. She's very sweet. You would like her. I think you'd also like Goldship though, who is a long distance runner and also a complete weirdo. There we go. But too late. That's okay. She's constantly just saying the most buck wild nonsense things. She ambushes you in the woods at one point. That was Haru Urara that was dumb as a doornail. The little pink hair girl who only runs on dirt. And she gets distracted if like if somebody shakes their keys in another house, she gets distracted. That's Haru Urara. She's adorable. She's a lot though. She only runs on dirt and she can't focus. Exactly. Like she's the one she could dominate on a dirt track. You put her on grass, she doesn't know what to do. She runs in last. And like her ultimate career goal is that she wants to run in the Arima Keenan, which is it's a turf race. It's on grass. But she's like, I want to do it because it's where all the famous people go. Like, you have to get voted in by your fans. And so she gets there, and then she places dead last. And not by a little bit. She's a full length behind everyone else. Not even a length. She's like on one end of the straightaway, like from them. It's sad. It's so like but you watch her just destroy people on dirt, and then you watch her just she can't do it. You put her on grass and she forgets how legs work. But it's adorable. And then Goldship does the same sort of thing that Grass Wonder, who I'm running here, does, where she holds back at the very end. And then when it gets to the last lap, Goldship is just like, alright, it's time to win. And she just books it all the way from the back of the pack all the way to the front. Just passing everyone. But off the track, she thinks she's in a magic world where she's seeking a mystical realm. And she like accosts you in the forest and she's like, which did you lose, trainer? A jumbo heavy shrimp or a smartphone with the most modern technology? And it's like, what? What is happening right now? But she's very funny. I would have a lot of fun with Goldship in real life. She would be a fun friend to have. There we go, Grass. Yes. Exactly. I lost my forest shrimp. But yeah, Haru Urara is always excited about everything. She's just happy to be there. Don't ask her for help on your homework. But she's just happy to be involved. If you need someone to cheer and to like lead the what do you call it? I don't even know. Like lead the morale team, then Haru Urara is your girl. If you need somebody to solve problems and understand what's going on around her, it's not her. You are the hype man. The thing with you, Auntie, though, is that you are very intelligent and you also solve problems. Alright. We're doing a Goldship run right now. I don't remember what training I needed to focus on right now. Except for the location of your forest shrimp. Those shrimps, they go missing, and then what? Let's see. Let's do guts. Just so many excellent emoji choices. Goldship calls herself. So Goldship calls herself a goddess. She thinks she's in that scene. She thinks that she has a little hallucination or dream, and she wakes up and she's like, "Oh, I have been enlightened, and now I'm divine, and now I have to go challenge someone." And she calls herself Godship Golshi, and then she goes off to find a person to challenge. And she challenges Super Creek, who again is mommy. Super Creek is mommy as fuck. To the point where, like, the best part about these horses is that they're all inspired by real horses that did real things. And their characters, like their behavior is an abstraction of that. So like Super Creek is said to have been her jockey's wife. Except she was a he. Like, most of these horses were guys. He was said to be his trainer's wife. He chose his trainer, and they say that he was his trainer's mother because he picked his trainer, and then the two of them devastated the competition, and the jockey went on to be a rider for other major horses. Like, Super Creek was the start of his real career, right? And so Super Creek in the game is mommy as fuck and constantly forgets that she's your trainer or she's your trainee and not romantically involved with you. She gives you Valentine's chocolates, which they all do. That's not weird. It's normal for friends and colleagues and co-workers and whatever to give Valentine's chocolates in Japan. But she gives them to you and she's like, "I don't know about these chocolates." And you're like, "Why?" And she's like, "I'm not sure what feelings I put into them when I made them for you." And it's like, what feelings do you mean? And she's like, "Well, I think the closest are romantic feelings." And I'm just like, oh god, this horse is flirting with me. But yeah, Goldship goes to challenge Super Creek, and she's just like, "Who dares? I'm gonna attack you." And Super Creek's just like, "Oh, that's so good. You're doing so well, Goldship." And Goldship's like, "What? None of this is affecting you at all? Have another one." Super Creek's like, "Wow, you're so talented. One more time, my ultimate move. You must have practiced a lot for that." And Goldship is just like, I can't do this. What is a mere god to a mommy? I never stood a chance." Yeah. We've all been there. When you try to brat at your mommy dom and she just soft doms you into giving up. I don't wanna. "Oh, I know, sweetie. You're having a hard day. Come here and let mommy take care of you." Fuck. Why are you talking about me in the third person? Well, it's also about me. "I'm not gonna do what you want." "Aw, you're so adorable when you push back." It's just like, what am I supposed to do to that? How do I keep going? You can't double down on that. So yeah, what is a mere god to a mommy? Ugh. Incredible. You can tell how weird Goldship is because she stands with that. She does that stance where she puts her chin in the crook of her thumb and her finger, and then just like, you know, like she thinks she's a anime protagonist or something. Which, who knows? Maybe she is. 16% chance. Do I want to risk it? I'm gonna. It paid off. No. All right. Let's get her wits up. And then I'm gonna do speed for the next two trainings. Death hit the crush with the, or you could just be a good boy and do it and instantly won whatever conversation we were having. Incredible. Like that's such a powerful move. Alright, what skills can we get? I got her blue rose closer because she needs that. Let's see. Steadfast. Can see right through you. Wouldn't be a bad one. Strategist. Slightly reduced fatigue. Umamusume. We'll do that one. Because she's frequently in the pack, and that would be very helpful for her. I forget, is this the run? No, I did a run for her just before this one, where what I tried to do was a thing. I tried to go with like increasing her fans a lot by bracing a lot early. And I also flubbed a training, failed it early on, and so she ended up bombing out later on. Well ahead of the end of her career. Which sucks. She almost has a good position here. There we go. Excellent. That's her signature ability, and now she just gets faster until the end of the race. I don't like that she's that far back. 13. There we go. Alright, now she's starting to be serious. This is what I was talking about. This is what she does. See, she decided it's time for her to be up front, and now she's going there. I guess she's not going to win outright. That's okay. I think she placed second. Second isn't bad. It's not what I wanted from her, but it's better than it could have been, by far. It's April Avenged because it's the Satsuki show, and Satsuki was, like, Satsuki means April. Like, it's their word for April, the equivalent. And so she's upset because they hold it in March. And so she's mad at the race because it's named wrong. And so she wanted to win it so that she could rename it. Which is how that works, right? She's mad at the race. She wanted to rename it and call it basically the equivalent for March. Or move it to, she wanted to win it so she could move it to April, where it was supposed to be. And it's just like, you can't correct her. You can't be like, they're not gonna let you do that. You just have to be like, okay, sweetheart. If that gets you to run fast, sure, we'll go with it. And then she wins, so. Most of the time. I will run so fast because somebody was talking about something. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's exactly the kind of person she is. They were slightly incorrect, therefore I will be better than everyone. And it's like, alright. I'm not arguing with you. Go do it. Let's see. Let's get her stamina up. Oh, double friendship training on speed? Yes, please. This is how you end up getting extremely invested in things you don't actually care about because, okay, but you did it bad. Smash watermelons together. Let's be fair. You also do that thing where you get into something just because it's what you have around, and then you're so good at it that people who have been doing it for years are like, hey, look at this bizarre strategy that dominates this game. And yeah, I'm talking about your FIFA Manager Simulator experience. You just get in there and you start doing stuff a weird way, and everybody else is just like, why does this work so well? Trying hard with rice. One day, I passed by an arcade downtown to find... Today's the day! I'm gonna win that ice cream cushion! This is the dits on dirt. I really shouldn't be here then. Huh? Why's that? It's always more fun when you're around, Rice. I want to do it together. But I'll just bring you misfortune again. Remember our lunch today? Our food got stolen by a stray cat. Oh yeah! That was so funny. We got to eat and play with the cat at the same time. Okay, I'll handle the claw. You stand next to me and tell me what to do. And go! What? You want me to? I'll try. Poor Rice Shower. She's so sad. I thought I had it just now. Next time I'll get it for surezies. Aurora, you only have enough money for one more try. You're trying so hard to. If there was only something I could do. Whoa! That's your dirt, girl. Whoa, a blackout. Everything's gone dark. I can't see anything. Not right on your last try. It must be because I'm here. Oh, the lights are back on. Oh wow, look Rice, the claw's super fast now. It may be due to the sudden power outage, but the claw machine's arm is moving around with incredible speed. My apologies, it seems to be malfunctioning. I'll fix it at once. That employee's gonna give us the cushion. I think he said it was an apology because there are bugs in the machine. How nice. I'm the one who caused you trouble though. I'm so sorry. Huh? Now you're apologizing too? Why? Didn't you have fun today? Rice Shower is if Fluttershy was also Eeyore. I know I had a blast. Like, there was a blackout, and then the claw was zooming everywhere. It was so fun. Bugs in the machine, indeed. Everything is always so much better when you're here. Let's hang out again soon. Dirt girl, not that kind of bug. Exactly. She absolutely would think it was those kinds of bugs, though. Aurora, okay. Thank you very much. I love hanging out with you, too. Great! Then let's hang out all the time. Just watching Haru, Aurora, and Rice Shower interact warms my heart. She really is. She really is. Her whole story arc is that she loses a bunch of races, and yet she keeps loving to race, and everybody's cheering for her just because she doesn't ever get distracted, or not distracted, discouraged. That's the word. And it's adorable. Oh, good. Now she's got a negative condition. Goldship seems to be looking for something in the plaza. I should have known trying to capitalize on random bursts of energy at night was a bad idea. What are you looking for? Oh. I was going to send McQueen on a scavenger hunt, so I spent the whole night hiding coupons for a cake shop all over the place. But halfway through, I realized I'd been hiding sticker-back Goldship photo cards instead. These puppies are supposed to be presents for my fans around the galaxy, so I can't just leave them lying around for any old Joe to find, right? That's why I've been toiling all night to pick them up. Hey, you pitch in and help too. You're my trainer after all. We managed to find all the photos, but Goldship ends up exhausted after pulling an intense all-nighter. See what I mean? She's a little freak, and I love her. One day, while walking past the gym, ready, set, Trinity pose! Knees, elbows, shoulders, knees, elbows, shoulders. Knees, elbows, shoulders, Trinity! Goldship is striking a pose by bending her knees, elbows, and shoulders at sharp right angles. I want to see this. Someone illustrate this. I'm gonna go look. Goldship Trinity pose. I'm gonna vote Goldship most likely to do a JoJo pose. She's such a weirdo. Anyway, I can't find anything that does it. I can envision it, but... Whew, that should do it. Hey there, trainer! I should have said hello instead of just standing there like a log. Well, what'd you think of my knees, elbows, shoulders, Trinity pose? It was... impressive. Right! It took tons of practice to get the angles right all at the same time. I was thinking of busting it out during the next winning concert. But something still feels missing, you know? What do you think I could do to really make it pop? Well, part of me wonders if she's serious about posing like that at a winning concert. I still have to give her an answer. Put more heart into it. Huh? I thought I was giving you my all, but I guess that didn't come across. Alright. Prepare to be blown away, trainer. I'm gonna do this with my enthusiasm cranked up to the max. Knees, elbows, shoulders, Trinity. Alright. Yeah, panning is about right. I found out later that Goldship's full-chested bellowing reached every corner of the academy. That sounds about right. She talks like she's a pirate, too. Because she's Goldship, right? Alright, time to compete in the Kikka show. Alright, I should be faster by far than everyone. Alright, we should be okay. We're gonna see. I don't like how far out she is, though. Well, you know what? That's not true. I'd rather she be on the outside than stuck in the middle. Uma's to the left of me, Uma's to the right of me. Here I am, stuck in the middle of you. She's at the very back, and I don't like that. This is an important race. She cannot afford to be that far back. Are we gonna have to redo this race already? Alright, she's moving up. Good. Getting back to the spot she should be in. She should have been in the whole time. Good. That should help a lot. The legacy they keep putting her with is Rice Shower. So if I fail this run, then I'm going to, well, not even after, not even if I fail it. After I complete this run, no matter the outcome, it will swap back over to Rice Shower, and upgrade her so that she can give more support. Yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, maybe. She's way too far back. Why? What am I doing wrong? 8th place, that's so bad. She's all the way on the outside now. That's good. She says with complete sarcasm. She's at least not stuck in the last one. She's 16th. That's better than she was before. It's funny that Rice Shower is so far back here this time. have no confidence in my girl, and I hate that.
先頭は依然2番2馬身リード2馬身3馬身開いて声援スカイ3番手には4番
I almost want to fast forward just to get this over with.
前のトップ団5番手そしてその内を回って3番2馬身離れて AM オペラ王その後ろに7番内を回りますメジロマックイーン残り1000メートルを通過ゴールドシップ徐々に進出先頭は
Let's see, can she make it? 12, 11, 10. Nope. She can't make it if she's coming in 10th place around the last turn. 4th? You gotta make it to 3rd, sweetheart. You gotta place. You can't do this to me. Alright, they put her on the inside. Let's see. She immediately falls back to 18th place. Okay, okay. She's hanging out at 13. Rushed? That's not great. She's at the front of the late surgers now. This is where she's supposed to be. This is where she should have been every other time. Okay. There she goes. Look at her go. Alright. Still, no. Alright. Okay. She's done. That was terrible. Ba-da-da. Well, her long aptitude spark is higher now. That's so bad. I hope that doesn't overwrite other versions of her as veteran. That's right, she didn't win any races. Alright. Oh, you know what? We forgot to gamble. Alright. I kinda want ice. Did I get her? I didn't get anybody new. Okay, that's fine. Alright, career time. We are not going to do Goldship. We are going to try a Rice Shower run again. Now, I've heard that Rice Shower is a hard mode run, and that's fine. Alright. Let's train together for a minute. Let's alternate between speed training and stamina training. At least for a little bit. I wonder... Let's do wits twice and then... Stamina again, I guess? I think so. One more time. Oh, this is an interesting one. I'm at the cafeteria deciding on what to eat when... I was not expecting this. I noticed Aishin Flash staring at all the dishes on display with a furrowed brow. What's up? The dish I am partial to here has suddenly removed from the menu today due to supply issues. This has disrupted my planned food intake and has left me at a loss for what to do. Formulating a new plan now would carry a high risk of introducing extended delays to the rest of my scheduled activities. Why not take this chance to try something new? Perhaps you are correct. I shall use this opportunity to expand the breadth of my food selection here. That way, I will be able to create a sub-plan to deal with unexpected occurrences like what happened today. You might discover unexpectedly delicious, too. Indeed. If that is the case, perhaps this change of plans will be quite beneficial. Dankeschön for your help. After thanking me, Aishin Flash returns to choosing a dish to eat. She's German. She's very German. A lot of these horses are from Japan. This is based on Japanese racing. But then you've got Aishin Flash, who is German. Taiki Shuttle, and a couple of, like, Taiki Shuttle, and... I don't remember off the top of my head. There's, like... Oh, Taiki Shuttle, El Condor Pasa, and another one for sure are American. There's an Italian one, Tony Bianca. And it's fun to do their accents. Let's see. I saw Zeno Rob Roy talking with someone in the Central Plaza. I don't know where Zeno Rob Roy is from. She's apparently a bibliophile. Let's see. She apparently dresses in Scottish outfits, which is interesting. Why? Alright, so yeah, Zeno Rob Roy is from Japan. Is Aishin Flash actually from Germany? Nope. I don't know why they gave... I don't know why they made her Japanese or Germanish. What a weird... In the game, she's from Germany. In the fiction, for some reason. Goldship is Japanese. Agnes Tachyon is Japanese. There's a horse named Obey Your Master, who's from the US. Alright, I gotta show y'all this girl. Maybe just to explain why she's like that. Oh? This is what Obey Your Master looks like. Like... She's intense. She looks like she would be too loud for me. That woman would intimidate the fuck out of me. She'd walk up to me and start flirting and I'd be like, oh, this is way out of my league. I want to see Umas by country. Where do all the Umas come from? God damn it. Alright, so I got a list of the Umas. Yeah, she's American. That are not Japanese. There's the US born Umas in the game are El Condor Pasa, who obviously comes from like the Southwest and is descended from like clearly Mexican parentage because she's a luchador and that's like her whole fucking thing. Grass Wonder is like I think she's like a Midwestern girl. Taiki Shuttle is from Kentucky, I think. She mentions it at one point, and she's very country. Like, she's got the accent and everything, y'all. Hishi Amazon is obviously a Latin American immigrant to the U.S., or her family is, and it's not clear from what I've seen so far where specifically she's from. Maruzensky comes from Great Britain, Ishin Flash comes from Germany, and then Fine Motion comes from Ireland. So there is an Irish Uma. I see Zeno Rob Roy talking with someone in the Central Plaza. Ah, I see. So you mean to say that the spell failed because I didn't recite the incantation written in the grimoire correctly? Yep, exactly. And now that you know what the problem was, it'll definitely work next time. What are you two talking about? Oh, hello. I was just talking about magic with Sweep. Magic. Sweep Tosho thinks she's a witch. Mm-hmm. I am Sweep Tosho after all, Trayson's greatest magical girl. Rob Roy is a fellow magic connoisseur. Her knowledge almost rivals my own. I wouldn't call myself a connoisseur. I've just picked up a lot of stuff from the books I've read. Don't be so humble. Why, just the other day... Under an overpass with no one in sight. Oh yes, this is the perfect spot for some serious magic practice. Well, are you excited or are you excited? This is how it feels to be a magical girl. Before we begin, I'll teach you the 4 magical elements. This is very, very important, so pay attention. Irish horse girl. Wait, I know all those words. Kalen Kapal Ereniak? I probably fucked that up real bad. Oh, you mean like fire, water, earth, and wind? And then you add ether to make the fifth one, unless I'm mistaken. So you already know all of them? You really did your research. That's also when our spell fizzled out into nothing, remember? Right, it's decided then. We're going to do some more magic training and stage a comeback. What? Right now? Once I come up with an idea, I go all in. Plus, I think you've got the potential. Come on. I'm down for any training you fancy, Rob Roy. Let me hear it. Well, I can't really come up with anything on the spot. Fine. In that case, you there, trainer. Coming up with training plans is your job, right? Not for magic. It's fallen on me to think of a plan. The first one that springs to mind is... Deepen your knowledge with more reading. Oh, I do love reading. That might be a perfect place to start. Then behold my most prized grimoire. It might be a little intense for a beginner, but I'll help you make sense of the parts you don't get. Thank you. Now if we're going to be studying, why don't we head over to the library? Okay, let's just jump right in with the chapter on fundamentals. What's this word again? Do you mean this one? If I were to guess from context, I believe it means to concentrate. Oh, right. I just remembered. Yep, that's totally it. And what does this word right here mean again? Wait, no. What I mean is, let's see if you can figure out how to read this part yourself, Rob Roy. Okay. Actually, I was pretty curious to see what else was written here. Once I start reading, I'll just keep going, so listen carefully, okay, sweet? Adorable. The girls read for a while, deepening their concentration and knowledge of magic. Is magic real in that world? I don't... Horse girls are real, so why shouldn't magic be real? I don't know. I can't think of a good reason magic shouldn't be real. One, two, 1, 2. Cross the legs here. Yeah! Oh no, my poor clumsy... Oh no. Oh, I messed up again. I've got to keep practicing. The song in the background is Umamusume Legend, which is incredible. Working up a sweat, huh? Yeah. Big sister, you found me? I forgot about this. Super Creek is mommy, and Rice Shower is Imoto, little sister. She calls you One-chan and everything. I'm sorry, I just thought I could get some practice in since no one was around. Or I guess big brother if you're playing a guy. Why are you practicing by yourself? Earlier when we were having a lesson as a class, the power in the studio went out. The lesson was cancelled. If I hadn't been here, I'm sure that wouldn't have happened. I made a big mess for everyone. That's why I'm practicing alone. You should leave before something bad happens to you, big sister. I'm ready for anything. Huh? No, I don't want to trouble you. And I don't want to see you struggle alone. Big sister, could you help me with practice then? Definitely. Thank you. There's actually this difficult part. I continue to help Rice Shower practice late into the night. The thing is, they do they do their race and then they do concerts where they sing and dance. And your role in the concert is determined by your position in the race. So if you're the star, you're the central role if you're in first place, and then second and third have central supporting roles, and then everybody else is the chorus. It's an incredible way to do it. Ready for the test. While eating in the cafeteria, I hear a conversation between 3 students conducting what appears to be a study session. Let us begin. I don't mean to boast, but when it comes to classical literature, I'm confident in my teaching abilities. My deepest thanks. The president of the disciplinary committee cannot be failing her tests. I appreciate the help too. I'm not great at essay questions. They take me ages. Very well. Let us begin by reading the original text. I shall ask questions based on the text afterward. Are we all ready? Ready when you are. I'll nail any question you throw at me. I hope I get a good grade. Ahem. I shall now start reading the passage aloud. The Hunting of Nue by Minamoto no Yorimasa, from the Tale of the Heike. Now Minamoto no Yorimasa descended in the 5th generation from Yorimitsu, the governor of Setsu. His grandfather was Yoritsuna, governor of Mikawa. The greatest of all of his exploits, to have a mount warrior guard, and among those of the Genji and Heike, the choice, so the story goes. My apologies. We should start on a simpler level with the modern translation. Many a year ago, a yokai known as a Nue would wreak havoc on all night after night. The reigning emperor ordered a warrior named Yorimasa to slay it, and the secret strategy Yorimasa devised to slay it was... I know. I bet he lured it with food and then killed it. Ogre Cap is always eating. Wrong. Really? Huh. I must make it clear that this is not a game in which you guess what happens next. In fact, I haven't even asked any questions yet. Oh, I know. Pick me. Go ahead. What is it that you know? I'll bet he never even slayed it at all. Huh? What do you mean? Yorimasa and the Nue clash head to head. They fight fair and square, throwing themselves into it. They continue to fight day and night until something blossoms between them. A peculiar kinship. So they promise to train real hard and then fight again someday before parting ways. And then Yorimasa spends his days fighting yokai until one day he's surrounded by the 4 yokai kings. It's a life or death situation. Alright, so Bamboo Memory is obviously addicted to shonen. Right? We're all agreed Bamboo Memory is a shonen otaku. But then, a single shadow slices through the dark clouds. Who could it be? I believe I said I would be the one to defeat you. That's right, it's the Nue. Oh, talk about intense. Yesterday's enemy ends up today's friend, a friendship that blossoms through battle. The tale of the Heike is all about battles with lots of warriors, right? I'll bet that's what happens. That is literally just the primary trope in shonen manga and anime. Yorimatsu is Goku and the Nue is Vegeta. Also see Yusuke Urameshi and Hiei, or it's just, there are so many of them. What a touching story. That's amazing, Bamboo. You've got the story all figured out. I'm gaining some real confidence in the subject. I might even aim for a perfect score on the next test. Bamboo, while I must admit that I hold your storytelling abilities in high regard, unfortunately, the tale of the Heike is not that kind of story. Looks like many obstacles are going to hinder the progress of their test studies. It's okay. Let's increase maneuverability. Yeah. You want her to be able to get out of the pack at the last spurt. Alright. The make debut This is her first race.
6番ライスシャワー
実力は完全に
I'll have to see if I prepared her adequately or if I failed her in some way. We're gonna find out.
晴れ渡る空の下
2,000 meter turf.
今スタートが切られま
That's
した
great.
各馬娘
Excellent.
綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
Exactly what I wanted as a
4
late
番
start.
7番5番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ライスシャワー4番快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていきましょう先頭は4番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番2馬身離れて5番その外並んでライスシャワー1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますさあ花に立ったのは4番このままリードすることができるか続きました2番1馬身離れて5番4番手ライスシャワー外から7番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています先頭は変わらず4番続いて2番1馬身差5番すぐに続いて7番差がなくライスシャワーその後ろから9番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身依然先頭は4番2馬身差2番3番手5番外目をついて7番ライスシャワー追走後から9番さらには1番その後8番そして3番4番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
4番彼女の客室には合っていますね
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
4番まだリードをキープしていますその後から5番後ろライスシャワー7番続いている
She's holding steady, huh?
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
互いに足を溜めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのか5番ここで抜け出した400を切りました
Come on, sweetheart.
ライスシャワー前を狙っているぞ最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは5番ライスシャワー並びかけてきた
On that last push, you can win.
誓います大好きな人と幸せの青い
Blue Rose closer.
ライスだって咲いてみてる
残り200ライスシャワー足色は衰えないライスシャワー
Very good. Excellent.
5番食らいついていく
Good.
ライスシャワー他の馬娘たちを
That's exactly what I wanted from her.
レースを制したメイクデビューを制しましたライスシャワーの完勝でした2着は5番3着は9番
ライス変われたい
It's always great to place first in your make debut. It's a good head start. It gives you a lot of fans, which makes it easier to get into your next race.
ライス
Let's see. We're gonna give it 2 turns and then put her in another race because she needs those fans. That knock sound effect gets me every time. I had to stop my head from twitching to look and see if someone was knocking to come into my room.
お姉様トレーニングしよう今ならいっぱい頑張っ
Because it was going to mess me up.
ここは負けられない1番人気14番
I believe in her. I don't like that she's placed so far out
どん
though.
よりした雲が空
We'll see.
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いは12番4番ライスシャワー期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ライスシャワー第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭をかけます4番続きました12番その後3、4馬身開いてライスシャワー内には2番差がなく1番1馬身離れて6番4馬身差
Holding still at third is very good for her role.
続いて10番
Well,
5
fourth
番
isn't bad either.
並びかけてき
But
たその外並んで7番そして外目を突き出
She's
す
not
13番後方2番
strongly in fourth place.
8番最高峰だ4番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みますか
これは大胆な作戦波乱の展開になりそうです
向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地先頭は依然4番1馬身リード続いては12番3番手にライスシャワーさらには2番それを見るように6番さらに1番 3馬審査、9番1馬審査、5番内で3番少し後ろからゴールドシップ、少し離れて10番内から7番外目をついて13番8番、現在しんがりだ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
ライスシャワー、ここで抜け出した。先頭は宮下のまま、これは直線勝負になるか。
Hell yeah.
4匹ライスシャワー、花を進め追いすがるヨタ。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはヨタ。ライスシャワー、速い速い、もはや独走状態。100を通過。ライスシャワー、リードは4馬身、強い強い。先頭は一転、ライスシャワー。
That's exactly what I wanted from her.
これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随よ。
ライス変われたよね。
I could spend the rest of the time between now and the next race training, and she'll be perfectly fine. So the next one too. A page about sketching. It's such a nice day, but one day off, I find Rice Shower walking through the park looking defeated. Did something happen? Oh, big sister. It's no big deal, but I came here because I wanted to sketch the scenery, but I forgot my sketchbook. I thought I'd just buy a new one, but they're sold out everywhere I go. Depressed, Rice Shower stares listlessly at the sun's beautiful reflection on the water. That's not good.
ちょっとだけ疲れてる。お勉強なら
Push her wits up, and then do wits again.
お勉強なら
I need to get her guts up too.
ライス。よーし。ライス。行くね。がっかりさせない。頑張るぞー。
I am concerned.
ライス。行こう。
A page about sunsets. Today was fun. We should do this again sometime. Rice Shower suddenly stops as we're walking back from an outing. Wow. What's up? Oh, I was just thinking that the sunset is really pretty. Look at how the sunlight reflects off the river. It's like its warmth is gently spreading outward. I kind of want to draw the scenery. Do you like to draw? Yeah. Whenever I see such beautiful scenery, I always want to put my feelings down on paper. Although, I guess it makes more sense to take a photo. But with a drawing, I can capture the emotions it makes me feel as well. Oh, you can head back to campus ahead of me. I'm sure you'll get bored if you stay. Maybe I'll try drawing too. You're gonna draw, big sister? Then you can borrow my pens. But I only have one sketchbook. Oh, there's a stationery store nearby. I'll go buy one. Wait right here, big sister. Rice Shower prepares to go buy the sketchbook, looking particularly pleased. You look excited. Yeah, I always draw by myself, so I never thought that drawing together with someone could be fun too. Especially if that someone is you. After that, Rice Shower buys me a sketchbook and we draw the sunset for a while. Hell yeah.
ちょっとだけ疲れてる。
Let's see.
お勉強なら
I'm good with leaving wits where it is now.
頑張るぞ
But I absolutely need to get my speed and power back up. Let's see. That's what I like to hear.
ー。ライス。
I'm glad I got her guts up. You're spectacular.
頑張るぞ
Fuck yes.
ー。行くね。
Let's see. Let's go with power.
どんなトレーニングもよーし
Master Trainer.
あれ
You're in a good mood, Rice. Did something exciting happen? Well, actually, I set a new personal record at practice earlier. I tried out a new running technique I learned yesterday and... Oh, let me guess, your big sister taught you this technique? How did you know? Sorry. Sometimes when I'm reading late at night, I hear you happily murmuring, "Thank you, big sister," in your sleep. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Sorry, I wasn't trying to tease you. I can only imagine how incredible they must be for you to be so thankful. Yeah, big sister is the best trainer ever. Rice Shower talks excitedly for a while, sharing many words of admiration.
ライス大丈夫だから
It's weird that I know that happened.
ライスちゃんと成長できてるかな
I hate that.
お姉様といっぱい
I'm glad that event cheered her up, though. Alright, the Spring Stakes. She only has to make it into the top 5, but I believe in her. Let's see if my faith is justified. Oh no, Mihono Bourbon is in this race.
行ってくるね
Well, I'll be at least in second place.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝1800スプリングステークス13人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ一番人気の紹介です。ミホノブルボン、人気と実力を兼ね備えたグラスワンダー、今日は3番人気です。対抗するのはライスシャワー、真っ向勝負に注目だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入
I
って
just hope the Umamusume I'm cheering for gives it her all. No indication as to which one that is, which is probably for the best.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、桜爆心王、ライスシャワー、第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、さらにその内からは桜爆心王、外を回ります。ライスシャワー、すぐに続いて成田ブライアン、それを見るように3番、大きく離れてキングヘイロー、そして5番、外には4番、一馬審査、グラスワンダー、ライスシャワー。
That's not good.
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
I'm also worried that she'll run out of stamina.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。先頭ミホノブルボン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて7番、3番手桜爆心王、成田ブライアン、追走ライスシャワー、続いている。少し後ろから3番、2馬身3馬身開いてキングヘイロー、2馬身差グラスワンダー、その後ろに5番、あとは4番、少し離れて
I'm sitting over here wondering where Mihono Bourbon is because I keep hearing her name and she's literally up front, which is where she normally is. So that's
一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気
it's her and Sakura Bakushino leading the pack.
ここで抜け出した。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは
Come on.
前は2人がしのぎ
I need Blue Rose Closer.
足色は衰えない。残り200。熾烈なデッドヒート。桜爆心王、苦しいけど粘っている。
Well.
ミホノブルボン、しかしその差はわずか。
Okay,
ミホノブルボン、
looks like she's third,
もつれるようにゴール。
which is better than I
見ててくれた
thought was going to happen at the end there. Three turns. Okay, good. Excellent. Inspiration will be very helpful here.
どんなトレーニングもいっぱい頑張るよ
See, I don't have to fuck with stamina errors at all right now. Huh. Let's go straight into the Satsuki show.
注目の一番人気7番
She might win. And this is a G1 race. So it's a big deal.
行ってくるね。
Tam Opera O is her second
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを
most
切りま
likely
した
contender
位
there.
置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは星雲スカイ日本のブルボン東海帝王期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気ライスシャワー星雲スカイ会長に飛ばしていきます先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Oh, Sakura Bakashino is in her
日本のブルボン先頭に勝ちました続きました星雲
signature gear this time.
さらに東海帝王外を通りまして岩早秀そして外目をつきましては AM オペラ王外から15番そのうち並んでライスシャワ
Why are
ー
you so far back,
成
Rice?
田大臣そしてその後ろから行くのは4番外を回って6番少し離れて5番外でゴールドシップ内には11番9番
not very pace chaser of you.
8番外から12番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手は星雲スカイ続いて日本のブルボン3番手には東海帝王そして内目をつきましては岩早秀差がなく AM オペラ王内をついて15番ライスシャワーこの位置につけています3馬身離れて成田大臣さらには4番ゴールドシップ続いているすぐに続いて6番さらに内から5番それを見るように9番そしてその内を回って11番そしてその内
I have concerns.
第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか。
She's
東海帝王
looks like she's gonna get stuck,
互いに足を止めている展開果たして抜け出すのは誰だ最後のコーナー
which
抜け
is
てきたのは東海帝王
very bad.
まだ抑えたままだ東海帝王星雲スカイ岩早秀さあ横一線だ残り200先頭
Oh yes.
だって避ける。
Excellent.
熾烈なデッドヒート東海帝王足色は衰えない東
Okay,
海帝
well.
王2番1着でゴールイン
Was she third?
お姉様、見ててくれ
Okay, she was third. What about a gacha game involving catgirl ninjas? That'd be interesting. Congrats on your streak. Solid showing. Well, I know I gave it my all. I love that she's got a sword, like a little dagger. But I want to win next time. Or is that asking too much? Next stop, first place. I mean, I'll do my best. So I should aim for first place after all, huh? Okay, then I've got to work even harder. Damn, her energy went down a lot. Also, make it sapphic? Of course.
ライスはまだまだ全然
What are you doing if you don't?
行くね。
Why does her
何
mood
さ
go
せ
down?
ないよ。うん、行こう。
Stop letting your mood go down. Lesbian catgirl ninjas? I
よーし。
went straight to the worst slash best possible joke for that. Involving a specific double entendre that means both cats and also a different thing, which is particularly relevant to lesbians.
注目の3番人気10番ライスシャワー
Just wiggling my eyebrows.
行ってくるね。
すべての馬娘が目指す頂
Alright.
スタート各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは日本のブルボン12番
I
先頭は日
am
本
so
のブルボン
worried about her.
で飛ばしていきます続きま
Do you wanna pet the kitty?
アイネスフージ
Yes.
日本のブルボン2人の競り合いは続いて
You
いる
get it?
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナーさあ期待に応えて日本のブルボン逃げる早くも先頭続いてアイネス風神早くも激しい競り合いその後山陽馬身開いて12番
Pet this kitty and you'll get the sigh. But am I talking about a Japanese weapon or a sound of content? Who knows? There's only one way to find out.
さらにウォッカその外並んで17番1馬身差メジロライアン1 2番さらに外から18番後方2番手に6番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ17馬身日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。日本のブルボンまだリードをキープしています。そしてその後方にはアイネス風神サンバシーサーライスシャワー12番追走、そしてその外から行ったのは15番内を回って1番それを見るように13番外目をついて3番2馬身3馬身開いてウイニングチケット残り 1000m を通過、そしてその外を回ってエイシン
I need to get her more skills.
外ゴールドシップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは17番、そして内目をつきましてはウォッカ
Problem is, I haven't gotten a lot of hints for skills that are good for her.
ここから捉えることができるのか。ライスシャワー前を狙っていると、さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。気持ちよく逃げている日本のブルボンアイネス風神2番手につけ様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって
Still always excited whenever she draws her dagger.
日本のブルボン強い強すぎる、完全に抜け出した日本のブルボン。先頭は日本のブルボン、これは強い。
Come on, Rice Shower.
日本のブルボンリードは2馬身、日本のブルボン足色は衰えない、粘る粘る3番手争いはエイシンフライ
Okay, well,
日本のブルボン1着でゴール。
that's fine.
実力
あとちょっと
It's good that she plays second. I do think that that's better than she was in my first run for her. Top 3 in the Kita show. Okay. 2 turns before... what you call it? Wait, hold on. Let's go ahead and take those.
どんなトレーニングも一発
We're gonna do 1 training. Got 4 friends on that stamina, which I'm only taking because of that. God, Air Shakur is so fucking hot. I wish that she was a trainee that I had.
頑張るぞ。お姉様トレーニングしよう。
Is she an acceptable, or is she an accessible trainee?
頑張るぞ。おー、今日もよろしくお願いします。 ごめんなさい。
I have no idea.
嬉しくって。
Let's see.
行くね。ちょっとだけ。
Nope, can't do that. I do need her mood up though. Let's see. Mega Meat and Rice Bowl.
あのね、
I'm definitely trying to boost her power, so that makes sense. Where's the outlook? Good. Let's see. Bounce back even better than before. Straightaway adept. That's actually very good.
頑張れそうだよ。
Um,
ね、お姉さん。
is there a G1 race? Not that's suitable for her. There is the tennis show, but that's not optional. Let's see. Centaur Stakes, interesting. I could race in the Rose Stakes. Let's Let's have her do it. I need skill points, so one of the best ways to get those is through racing.
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら
It's racing and then story events, or probably vice versa. And most of the like goals and stuff are also racing, so it's really kind of hard to differentiate. Oh, good, a late start. What's the enemy?
一人が熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは12番、9番、西の札が期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー12番先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは16番、3番手には15番、17番並んでくる。エルコンドルパスター並びかけてきた。少し離れてライスシャワーそれを見るように待機シャトル
I don't like how far back she
西
is.
の札が内から行く。外から外から10番その外並んで14番少し後ろからダイワスターレット2馬審査4番すぐに続いて13番5番追走さらに内から動くか。後方2番手に8番外から行く。18番17番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Only more reason to watch it.
まだ牽制し合っているのか。
And also to tell me what it is.
気合のままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから
Rock is a lady's modesty.
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。ライスシャワーまだ抑えたままだ。ライスシャワー外で足を止めています。ライスシャワー前を狙っているぞ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。16番2番手に様子を見守る。飛び込んできたライスシャワー最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは
There's a couple of manga series I've been reading that are focused on music and they're very much sapphic as hell.
変われたよね。
Lesbian rock stars are kind of a story trope over there, apparently. I'm so proud of you.
ライス大丈夫だから。
Let's rest. Professor of Curvature is very good. I'm very happy that that's an option. Let's do guts because we're gonna get a bunch of people.
あとは精一杯走るだけ。
Alright. The Kika Show. She's got to place top 3. I have concerns.
注目の2番人気
She looks like she's
ライスシャワー
alright in that. I don't know.
行ってくるね。
クラシックロードスタート。各の娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボン8番
She looks like she'll be okay.
さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボン。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番内の方から4番そのうち並んで2番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。ミホノブルボン
By that skill
先頭集団を見てみま
set
しょ
off.
う。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。第4コーナーカーブ先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
依然としてミホノブルボン続いて4番内から行く。8番4番手に2番5番手にライスシャワーそしてその外を回ってビワハヤヒで少し後ろから9番1個目のホームストレッチです。スーパークリーク並んできた。内で3番10番並びかけてきた。差がなくマンハッタンカフェ内を回ります。5番外を通りまして15番すぐに続いて松金福来たる。6番内から行く。少し離れて成田大臣後方2番手に成田ブライアン12番最後方からのレースになりました。
Come on,
4
sweetheart.
番先頭を進みますがこれは先頭
I forgot how long the Kika Show is. It is one of the longer G1 races. Exactly how long is it?
その後3、4馬身開いて9番その外並んでマンハッタンカフェ1馬身離れて3番1馬身差5番10番追走外には松金福士
3,000 meters.
12番2周目の向こう
That's
変わらず先頭を突き進みますミホノブルボン
so fucking, like, that's almost 2 miles.
8番外を回ります
Actually 1 and 7/8 miles. That is a lot. Can you imagine running 3,000 meters? Can you imagine being a horse girl? I'm not built for long distance speed. You can see, like, short distance speed? Yeah, spiders are sprinters. I don't think she's gonna make it. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. Yeah, she didn't even trigger Blue Rose Closer. Alright. 6th place? Well, alright. I think it's probably a matter of stamina somehow. Which is very funny to me. Alright. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, that's better. Nope. That's not good. Holding back at 7th and 8th is... She's behind all the other pace chasers, and that is not tenable. Yeah, didn't even... Still no Blue Rose Closer. Okay, that's way better. That's way better. Might be time to get a new girl, not her, it's me. Maybe. I don't know though, she's in 2nd now, which is exactly where she should be as a pace chaser. Alright, I think she finished 3rd. Alright, so it took 3 tries, but she did make it past the Kikasho, which is upsetting that it took 3 tries. Big sister, you were so close. Yeah, so close. I kept thinking just a little more and I'll catch up to her, but I just couldn't do it. I wanted her to catch her so badly this time. You'll get her next time. Right. Rice. Yeah, Bourbon. I was surprised by your performance today. I could not help but wonder how you are able to run like that. Finally, I arrived at a single conclusion, one you speak of often. It was all to catch up to me. Speaking honestly, I still do not understand it. In a race, there is only victory or defeat. There is no catching up. Yet, can you hear that? Huh? She's a cyborg. What a race! Good job, Bourbon. Good job, Rice. As expected of this year's stars, I'm so excited to see them again next year. they're not just cheering for you, they're cheering for me too? But compared to you, I'm just... No, I concur with the crowd. You and I are equals in ability. So I will say this. I will not lose to you next time either. My rival. Rival? Rice, will you race against me again? I won't lose either. Next time, I'll win. Rice Shower's voice echoes loudly. Her daring declaration reaches the ears of not only those nearby, but everyone at the race course. Next time, I'll win! I think about what race she should run in next to help her talent as a stayer bloom even further. First, we'll prepare for the Nikkei show as a jumping off point. Well? How many terms?
ライス、大丈夫だから。
Let's rest. Now we're really going to focus on speed, because I think that's what she needs. Looking on the bright side, Rice Shower and I have a track reserved for afternoon practice, but there's suddenly an unforeseen downpour. Look, big sister, it's raining cats and dogs. You seem pretty pleased. You said you wanted me to train on a soft track, right? So I thought if I wished for sunny weather, it would probably rain instead. I hung up tons of sunshine dolls in my room and wished for it to be sunny every day. And now, look at the weather. At this rate, the track will be soft by the afternoon. While it's hard to say if this is really something to celebrate, Rice's happiness makes it easy to overlook. In the afternoon, no way. All the rain from this morning is dried up. The track is firm again. I guess I should have known better than to expect things to work out my way. Her enthusiasm is plummeting like a rock. At this rate... Quick, let's wish for rain. Huh? Now? Rain! Fall! What a big voice you have, big sister. Join in. Right. Rain! Fall! Perfect. Really? I never shout like this. It's honestly a little embarrassing. But it's kind of fun, too. We continue to do voice training on the empty track by screaming at the sky. Voice training is a good way to do it. It's exhausting, but at least it keeps Rice Shower's spirits high. Alright. Get that speed. A rival's misfortune. Something changes for Rice Shower after the Kika show. Hey, you're Rice. Yes, I am. Don't be nervous. We just want to say you were amazing at the Kika show the other day. That's right. I got goosebumps watching your race against Bourbon. Me too. And she was so cool. Her face was so intense. Yes, Bourbon is super fast and really cool. That's why you can't give up, Rice. We'll be cheering for you. Really? Thanks. It's nice having fans, right? But big sister, it's not like that. They just wanted to talk to me about Bourbon. Everyone in the crowd at the Kika show was cheering for her, so they were also cheering because her rival was there. You. Don't flatter me that much. But her rival, huh? However, we get a glimpse of the other side of the coin the next day. Whisper, whisper. Peas and carrots, peas and carrots, peas and carrots. Rice? Stay back. Looks like it's getting to her. Yeah, it would get to me too. Just look what happened to Bourbon. She's always in perfect form, but right after racing with Rice Shower, well, you know. Why? Why does this always happen? Why do I always bring misfortune to the people around me? Why do I always cause trouble? Rice. Big sister, stay back. You'll just get hurt if you come closer to me. No matter how hard she trained, Bourbon has never been injured. Until... It's all my fault. It's happened because she became rivals with me. The first 3 years of an Umamusume's career are life-changing, and I've ruined it for her during the most important time. Did she tell you that? She doesn't have to. After all, so you haven't asked her about it. Huh? Wait! Sorry for showing up all of a sudden.
いえ
It is no problem. I have become accustomed to having visitors wish me well recently.
どうなさいました
Now, please state your objective.
ごめんなさい
I want to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
ライスのせいで
It's my fault that you've got hurt. I've ruined this important time for you.
あの
Pardon me, but
疑問です
why are you apologizing? My data indicates you have nothing to do with the cause of my injury. But you'd never been injured until you became my rival.
理解不能
Your reasoning is insufficient. My probability of injury has remained consistent. Conclusion, your theory is virtually groundless.
お願いいたします
If you insist that you possess the ability to summon misfortune, then I shall test the hypothesis using myself as subject. You want to test it on yourself?
はい
Correct. I have acknowledged you as my rival. I sensed your potential for growth at the Kikasho. I've counted on it. I predicted that if you were to become my rival, I would also grow even stronger.
理解しました
I also predicted the possibility of a so-called miracle, that you and I might one day run the ultimate race.
疑問です
If my poor luck has anything to do with you, Rice, then surely that race will never occur.
詳細を
Will you
求め
bring me
ます
misfortune, or will you perform a miracle with me? That's... Rice Shower is unable to answer, Bourbon's words shaking her to her very core.
えっと今日
I'm proud of her going to talk to her rival like that, though.
よーし
Yes, speed training leveled up.
ライスはまだ張り切っていこう
On New Year's Day, Rice Shower invites me to visit a shrine with her.
様
Big sister, I've decided what to pray for. Can I tell you? You want to tell me, not the gods? Yes, this is something I have to tell you.
決めた
I want to race in the spring tennis show next. Why is that?
あのね
Because I want to get stronger. The spring tennis show is a race all stayers dream of, right? That means it's a place where lots of great racers gather. I'm a little scared, but I have to push through. I have to keep moving forward. For both my sake and Bourbon's. You've thought about this a lot, huh? Yes. I've always wanted to become a blue rose that brings happiness. But just saying it isn't enough. If I want to stop bringing sadness to the people around me, then I should do something about it. One day I'll have to run the ultimate race as Bourbon's rival. So I need to be strong enough to pull off a miracle to make the impossible possible. Alright, let's do it. Thank you. If Rice is going to race in the Spring Tenno show, then she has to get used to races of the same length first. For now, we'll set our sights on the 2,500 meter turf Nikkei show in the spring. As for our goal, let's get you into the top 3 of the Nikkei show. You got it. With that, we have a new goal for the new year. To make the most of her enthusiasm, she decides to write out her New Year's resolution on a wooden prayer tablet. I'm going to do my best. I think you've made a pretty great wish. Me too. I'm so glad we came here. Now it's your turn. I'll wish with you. I'm sure it'll be granted. Let's see. I want to be stronger. You want to be stronger, huh? Can I help with that? We can go to the gym together, or do partner running. It's not quite what I was thinking. Oh, really? Well, if I can do anything to help, let me know. I'll do anything I can to help you. I can feel the weight of Rice Shower's consideration for me the whole way back to campus. Perfect. I wanted skill points. I want Corner Adept so bad. Spring gear. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner late race. We're gonna hold out for Professor of Curvature. One evening, as we're walking through the shopping district... Hey, big sister. What's up? Here, this is for you. I take a piece of paper from Rice Shower's trembling hands. It's a raffle ticket? Yeah, Aurora told me about it. There's a New Year's raffle in the shopping district. The special prize is supposed to be something really incredible. So, I got you a ticket. I want you to give it a try. Why don't we do it together? Huh? No way. If I'm involved, there's no will. Well, don't say that. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. We'd like to try. We've got some takers. Step on up and give it a shot. You really want to do it together? Of course. Praying for good luck, we grasp the raffle spinner's handle together and turn. A small plastic ball drops from the spinner's opening. Would you looky here? We got the third prize. Here's your carrot. You obtain carrot. Could be worse. Ah, we didn't lose. That's right. Why am I constantly yawning? What's wrong with me today? I can't believe it. I thought my bad luck will bring us absolutely nothing, like always. It may be third prize, but a win is a win. Rice Shower keeps the carrot as a memento of our day together. It's all down to the recipe. That would be incredible. I'm working in my office as usual when... excuse me. Do you like chocolate, big sister? Does it make you happy when you receive some? As soon as I hear the word chocolate, I remember that today is Valentine's Day. I'd say it makes me happy, yeah. Really? Then I'll be right back. Rice Shower runs off without another word. A little later, thud. She builds a veritable mountain of chocolates on my desk. I made a lot. Some milk chocolates, some dark, some with nuts, some with strawberries. Pick whichever you want. Pick? Yeah. You don't want to eat a flavor you don't like, right? That's why I made so many. Your favorite kind has to be in there somewhere. It sounds like Rice Shower put a lot of effort into making sure I had a good Valentine's Day. Oh, what's wrong? Did I not make your favorite? Can I take all of them? Huh? Can you even eat all of them? I'll be fine. Are you really sure? She seemed worried about the taste. I should ease her concerns. If I can't do it, will you help me finish them? Sure. I can eat a ton. Let me know right away when you've had too much. I'm so glad I made them. I eat my first Valentine's Day chocolate while Rice Shower intensely watches me. Poor sweet girl. She wants so bad to be liked. She's such a people pleaser. I just want to pull her aside and be like, if you're such a people pleaser, name one person you've pleased. But of course she can. It's me. I'm glad that succeeded. Wonderful new worlds. One day I happened upon Rice Shower outside the academy gates. Curious, I asked where she's headed. I'm going out to buy a picture book. I find myself wondering what kind of picture books Rice Shower normally reads. Do you mind if I tag along? You want to come with me? I'd love that. Having given me the green light, we head out together. But when we arrive at the bookstore, we discover the picture book is sold out. I'm sorry, big sister, and after I brought you all the way here, I really wanted to read that book. You really like picture books, huh? Yeah, I always feel so calm when I read them. Through those pages, I can explore different worlds and learn so many wonderful things. That's why I get so excited when I find a new one to read. I was really excited today. Should we try... What about reserving a copy? Huh? Reserving a copy? I wonder. Let's go ask an employee. We managed to reserve a copy due to arrive in the next shipment. Thank you, big sister. I never would have thought to reserve a copy. Seeing you so excited has me curious about this book. Then, let's read it together when it comes. Rice Shower's face lights up, and I feel happiness welling up inside myself too. Yeah, she loves book. Speed went by 5. Alright. It's very funny because she's like the polar opposite of Super Creek. Super Creek is mommy and wants to take care of you, and Rice Shower is baby sister and wants to be taken care of. And it's adorable. I have to do well in this race if I want to run in the Spring Tenno show. So here I go. You can do it, Rice. You can do it. Yes, you can. Right. I'll be back soon, big sister. Alright, she should be better than everyone else. So let's see. Nagita Bryan. I'm just imagining being caught between her and Super Creek. She's at 5 of 15. That's not bad. Duo Scudum. Interesting. What a weird... What a weird name for a horse. 2 of the scales that snakes use to move on the ground. They're belly scales. That's what that name means. Machikani Fukukutaru. Such a tongue twister if you're not fluent in Japanese, you know? Maybe it's also a tongue twister if you are fluent in Japanese. I don't know. I do think it's funny that it's written Matikani or Matikane Fukukataru, but it's pronounced Machikani or Kane Fukukataru. Alright. First place. Oh, I don't like that the person behind her increased velocity. Is it going to be enough? Nope. Maybe. Nope. Good. She won the Nikkei show. Good for her. Still make debut? How did I do, big sister? I've gotten a lot better, haven't I? You were incredible. Thanks. Next up is the Spring Tenno show, so... Well done. I came by myself today to show my support. Aw, thank you. You are spectacular, just like at the Kikka show. Focusing on one goal and forging ahead, you're just like a hero leading your people, worthy of being memorialized in legend for generations to come. Oh, that's a bit much. I'm sorry, I got carried away. No, it's okay, sorry, but thanks. It's a bit embarrassing, but I'm happy you said that. I do want to become like the Blue Rose of Good Fortune, after all. I've read that book too! Really? Do you remember the last page? The two of them talk excitedly about the book all the way back to campus. That's cute. She has to win the Spring Tennis show in one turn. Alright. Oh! That's very helpful. Sorry, I needed to take a sip of my water. At exactly the wrong time. Today is the day of the Fan Fest, a school event where the campus opens to the general public and various events are held. The cultural festival that is in every school manga, at least referenced at some point. It's a day filled with joy, but for Rice Shower, of all things, why did it have to be the marathon? You'll be okay. You'll get through the race super easy, like zoom! Exactly. As a stayer, there's no doubt you'll be able to finish the race. No, that's not what I... Whoa, she really is here! McQueen! Naturally, it would be improper not to participate in campus events. Oh, it's so cool! That's the Star Stayer Best Actress for you! Now hold on. Who's been calling me that? My, that's the assumed 3-time Spring Tennis Show champion for you. Oh, not you too, Teo. This is a competition, a long-distance race at that. Please let me focus. Alright then, I'll just sit back and watch. Why is this happening? Is this not a favorable opportunity? The current lineup has made this a perfect simulation of the Spring Tennis Show. But Bourbon, aren't you I have already executed the rehabilitation program. After running a quick system evaluation, I have judged myself capable of observing today. Rice, you said that you would beat McQueen at the Spring Tennis Show. I'm looking forward to measuring your growth. Right. Time is limited. Only 2 minutes remain until the race commences. Preparations must be completed quickly. It's about to start? Goodbye. Oh, and please do watch me, Bourbon. I want you to see how much I've improved. And so Rice Shower's marathon event begins. The racers approach the last slope. Who will be the first to cross the finish line? McQueen! It's McQueen! McQueen has secured an incredible first place. As for the other big contender, Rice Shower, she finishes in 8th place? That's quite a ways back. No, it can't be. I couldn't keep up at all. At this rate, Rice! Good job out there. And then, of course, she runs off. Huh? Where's Rice? I could have sworn she was over here a second ago. I need to work harder. Well, I wanted to do some training, but... that event screwed up that opportunity. You can't bloom alone. The racecourse is bustling as the Spring Tennis Show approaches and all eyes are on one racer. I need to be able to maintain my top speed for longer. The Queen is incredible. She's already way past fast enough. Yeah, I can't believe she still wants to be faster. She's definitely going to win this year's Spring Tennis Show. There goes all my confidence. Rice? What is it? Are you okay? Yeah, I can't just give up. facing off against my rival, after all. At night. Excuse me. My name is Zeno Rob Roy. Oh, you're the one always cheering Rice on. That's right. Speaking of Rice, have you seen her? She hasn't come back to our room yet. It's already well past roll call. Don't tell me. Rice. Oh, big sister. And Rob Roy? You're pushing yourself too hard. I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. I'll get some rest. Rice? This is the big sister you always tell me about, correct? The one who's super nice? Didn't you say that your meeting felt fated like something out of a fairy tale? Yeah, Rob Roy, hush. Shh. No, I won't hush. I'm trying to help you. Rob Roy. The blue rose you love so much did not bloom by itself. If you're struggling, I think you ought to ask for help. I'm here for you, Rice. But I'm so scared. What if the people I ask for help find out? What if they figure out that I'll never amount to anything? Oh, shit. I don't want to make anyone unhappy. I don't want to be a disappointment. It's me. I would never think that about you. Exactly, and neither would I. I'm sure everyone who supports you feels the same way. Please, don't try to do this all by yourself. Big sister. McQueen is just so fast. But I want to be even faster. Tears begin to gush down Rice Shower's cheeks. The next day... Come on, Rice. You can do it. Are you sure this is okay? Yes, definitely. You cheer her on too, trainer. You've got this. Okay. If you have nothing to discuss with me, I shall now resume my previous directive. Wait, Bourbon. I need your help. Is there a glitch in your communication faculties? No, I'm fine. I just have something I want to ask you. I know that this might upset you, but you have to help me. I'm not good enough as I am right now. I don't stand a chance of keeping up with McQueen. So please teach me how to run. Everything that I don't know. Create the miracle you want to see with us. Understood. I have deemed this a necessary step towards creating the conditions for the ultimate race. I accept your request and will adjust my schedule. To begin, you are approved for 10 sets of ramp training with me this afternoon. Objective: to improve muscle performance and speed. Should additional weight become necessary, I will supply special ankle weights. Why is Horse a robot? This is Mihono Bourbon, and I've been told that she's a cyborg because the real horse, Mihono Bourbon, was called Cyborg because his pace was so consistent that people joked that he was a machine. So they just made her a cyborg for the game. They were just like, yeah, she's just robotic in affect. And that's fun to read, so... But exercise caution. Some have referred to my training as demonic. Can you keep up? Yes. She doesn't even twitch. Exactly. With that, the two run off. Time to get ready for the spring tenno show. Except her tail? Yeah, her tail moves. Well, her ears are moving too. But like... she has what is known as a flat affect. You know what I mean? I am concerned about this race, but we'll find out. It is very funny. It's very fun to read, too. Finally, the Spring Tennis Show is here. Good luck, McQueen. Get that third title. You can do it. Smash the record. Meijiro McQueen has already won the Spring Tennis Show twice. That's why beating her today would be a miracle that nobody expects. So, Let's perform a miracle today. Let's.
決めた。
No matter how far ahead of me she gets, I won't give up. Because I... Rice! Urara, we have to hurry. Were you not the one to invite us here? But you guys are all too fast. Wait up. Good luck out there, Rice. We'll be cheering you on from the stands. I'm looking forward to seeing you become a blue rose. My objective here is to observe your victory, not your defeat. Can you meet my expectations? I can. Okay, everyone. I'm off.
15番ライスシャワー6番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を期待したい
I'm
ですね。
worried, but we'll find out if we're okay. The only way we can, by watching the race. Or I guess viewing the results, but we're gonna watch the race.
行ってくるね。
唯一無二
I don't have all my restarts either, so
ゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか。
9 of 18. Not a great start.
7番、11番、6番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロマックイーン。先頭は7番単身で飛ばしていきます。すぐに続いて11番、11番と7番。2人とも花は譲りません。
二人がレースを作りそうですね。
さあ、花に立ったのは11番。このままリードすることができるか。
There we go.
激しい競り合い。7番内から行く。
That is where I wanted to be.
少し後ろからメジロマックイーン、スーパークリーク、外から行く。外目をついてシンボリルドルフ、少し離れて6番、その後ろ東海帝王。それを見るように12番第4コーナー。
Oh no.
ライスシャワーペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
7番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭7番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて11番、まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った。その後ライスシャワー、スーパークリーク並んできた。そしてその後ろから行くのはメジロマックイーン、1馬審査6番、そして5番内にはシンボリルドルフ、12番続いている。内をついて3番、その外並んで東海帝王、2馬身3馬身開いて4番、さらにスペシャルウィーク内から行く AM オペラ王、およそ5馬身開いて17番1馬身離れて AC フラッシュ後方2番手に2番1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。
I do think that it's
7番続きました。
funny in a lot of ways that the framing of this race is that she's trying to beat Meijiro McQueen specifically. And like, we're doing it, but if we don't make it to first, we're still gonna have to redo it. Or accept a loss.
周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。7番まだリードをキープしています。その後からスーパークリーク、11番並びかけてきた。さらにはライスシャワー、その後ろから6番メジロマックイーン、ここにいた。7番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。
Moving up to third, that's good.
1000メートルを通過。現在1番手はスーパークリーク。
Second.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スーパークリーク
I believe in her.
この展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は
Alright, come on.
スーパークリーク、先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロ
I don't like that Meijiro McQueen's in front of us.
ここからスパー
Shooting
ト
for victory, good.
レースが動きます。
まだ差が
I need Blue Rose Closer.
出てくるのか。
Can we get Blue Rose Closer?
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り400、最終コーナー。最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスーパークリーク、抜け出したのは
She doesn't have staying power.
だが後続も追いつられる。残り200、スーパークリークリードは2馬身。スーパークリーク、足色は衰えない。先頭は変わらずスーパークリーク。2番手争いはシンボリルドルフ、メジロマックイーン、スーパークリーク。
Makes sense that Mommy would win.
実力をいかなく発揮する。
Alright, come on.
なんじゃ。
One more try. 11th place? That's so bad.
6番人気
Alright.
3番ライスシャワー。
行ってくるね。
唯一無二。今
I don't like how far back she is. Okay. Holding steady at 4th is fine. Ish. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. I know, right? It's very fun to watch. She's in first? Why? That's weird for her to be in first right there, but So
こんなんじゃダメだよね。
she just doesn't have the stamina or whatever to make it. Well, beans. That's still a better version of her than I had before, I think. Maybe? Yeah, she was E+ before. Alright, so that's significantly better. A crownless monarch. What a weird title. All right then. Whomsteadiv?
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
All our dailies done.
お姉様、あのね、何かお知らせがあるみたいだよ。
Who should I do now? You know what? Let's do Maruzensky. I haven't done her. She'll be my first front runner. Interesting outfit. This is the summer version of Maruzensky though, so it makes perfect sense that she would be here in a bikini. Today is the day Maruzensky and I finally begin training for her debut race. Or, that was our plan, at least. Maruzensky, is it true that preparations for your debut race are in full swing? You've already been given the nickname Hot Rod. Are you confident you can back up such a title? Well, I appreciate all the attention, but I'd like to focus on training for now. I don't want to keep my trainer waiting, so I'll have to end the interview here. Thank you. Can't you tell us anything more? Sorry, Charlie. You'll just have to wait. Well, this Twinkle series sure is shaping up to be very interesting. Sure is, but who's Charlie? Phew. Those reporters came out of nowhere. No, she's got a British accent, but it's like a... what do you call it? Like, the British version of Valley Girl? So I'm just gonna do Valley Girl, still. The fact that they're so interested in Maruzensky before she's even debuted shows how high expectations are of her. They're expecting big things from you. Then I'd better try my best to meet those expectations. Alrighty then, let's start with a 1200 meter run and see where I stand for my debut race. I'm so hyped up today, I think I might set a new record for myself. Ha! The talent is clearly there, but the wind feels so good. Okay, I'm gonna shift into higher gear. Above all else, the most charming thing about her is just how much she enjoys running. Noxie! My sweet boy. Time really does fly when you're having a blast. Well, trainer, shall we call it a day? Great running, Maruzen. Yeah, you look super cool out there today. Oh my gosh. Thanks, you guys. I'm so happy you think I'm cool. Can we maybe practice together sometime? I want to run super fast like you. My dream is to run in the classics. With your help, I'm sure I could do it. And I want to win the Arima Keenan, so please run with me. How can I say no to such cute little athletes?
オッケーよ。
Absolutely, positively. Let's all run together next time. Thanks so much. See you then. Goodbye. Hooray. But what does absolutely, positively mean? To be young is a great thing. The newer students really look up to
そう
you.
ね。
I'm so grateful. Their support pushes me to work even harder. And yet, they have such big dreams about the classics and the Grand Prix.
そうね。
Do you think I should aim for something like that too? She must be talking about the need to set clear goals for herself. We should aim high.
あら？
Aim high? It would be fun to run in the biggest races, don't you think?
と。
Fun?
うん
You really are something else, trainer. Most people would talk about winning, but you focus on how fun the races will be.
いいわね。
Okay, you've convinced me. After my debut, let's aim for the big ones. Together we can do it. Okie dokie, Artichoke.
ねえね
Hey, why don't we have something sweet to commemorate our new beginning? I know all the hit places. It'll be my treat. Doesn't it look delicious? This stuff is mega huge with trendy people, you know.
え。イエーイ。
Yum, orange smoothie. Enjoy. It's just starting to catch on, so there aren't many stores that serve it. Can that mean it's just not popular? You're so behind the times, trainer. I always follow the latest happenings, so I know what's hot and what's not. So come on, drink up. It's a new flavor sensation that'll make you weep with joy. And so Maruzensky, with her brilliant racing instincts and questionable trend knowledge, begins her next challenge. Orange smoothies are popular. Maybe not in Japan. I don't know. Like, Orange Julius is a big deal over here. I know.
みんなが追いかけて
All
くな
right.
る背中じゃなくっちゃね。任せて。
We're not gonna do wits and guts like we have been with the other ones.
頑張るわ。
Seems like a straightforward flavor, but okay. I trust her questionable trend knowledge. I think she's right.
オッケーよ。
Like, maybe I'm weird, but... maybe I'm weird, but I think she's got it. I'm sure her stuff is delicious. I head up to the roof to have a lunch meeting with Maruzensky. Suddenly, we hear a small cry nearby. What's that voice? What are you doing there, Rice? Maruzensky. Oh, well, I'm the last robber, you see. The last robber? When I ask her about it, she tells us that she's playing cops and robbers with her friends, and she's the last robber left. If I go to help, I might get caught, but I don't want to let my team down since they invited me to
な
play.
るへそ。
Oh, I see. So you're worried you might lose? Maruzensky looks down at what appears to be the jail near the center of the courtyard. Hey, Rice, how many cops are there? I think there's only one. Oh, perfect. Let an old hand give you a surefire strategy then. Would you prefer the more physical plan A or the strategic plan B? I have to choose? Which do you think is better? The thinking game.
オッケーよ。
Alrighty then, let's go with the more tactical plan B. Lure the cop toward the school buildings and lose them in a dead end. Do you really think I can do that?
そうね。
Sure you can. You're great at planning a strategy, aren't you? As she says this, Maruzensky holds Rice Shower's hands tightly. It's going to be fine if you keep a cool head and think things through, okay? Okay, I'll do it. I should probably follow my own advice now that I've said it, huh? Afterward, we watch from the rooftop as Rice Shower successfully saves her friends. Fuck
な
yes.
んだか疲れが抜け。
We're definitely not doing any of those things.
今みたいに
We're do recreation.
行きましょう。
Because we need our mood to go up too.
今日はいい。オッケーよ。
So we got speed, stamina, like speed 2, stamina 1. Hashtag BFF. Hashtag party. One day on my way back to my office. What? Hey, hear me out for a sec. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad. But it's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. Simp? Squad? Vibe? I mean, I know they're just as down bad for me, but all these hangout invites got me cooked. Hey, what's the matter? I'm here if you need someone to talk to. Oh! Bestie! I need to rant! Oh, okay, so you have too many friends you want to hang out with and not enough time. Straight facts! Like, I love all my friends, and I have lots of fun chatting with you, but... There you are. It's time for our run, Helios. See? I want to hang out with nature too. I'm bummed. No cap. Alright. Huh? I'm not here to hang out. We're supposed to be partner running. Oh, Helios. Hiya. I want to do some bargain hunting. Want to come? Bet! But I gotta race with nature and chat up Palmer. This high key sucks. What do I do? Help! Why don't you all hang out together? Oh, for real? We should all just have a party together. How about the dorm kitchen? It can fit lots of people and we don't gotta worry about curfew. Oh, someone understood the assignment. That's a fire idea. A pajama party. Now that's giving teen spirit. I'll bring some Umamusume worthy drinks. They organized a party just like that? Extroverts really are scary. Can you bring that dried squid you like, Nature? I just know it'd go viral. Huh? When did I get reeled into this party? You've got to be there too. Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Woo! Sure, bet, woo. Let's go. You passed the vibe check. And as your reward, you get to be the party squad leader. Let's turn this party into a real banger. Oh, Fuji, we're gonna have a party at the dorm. See you there. Now, just a moment. Trainers are not allowed to enter the dorms. Oh, right. I end up getting photos of the party later. That's funny. This contributed to Maruzensky's growth. Somehow. What a weird situation. But not bad. Good morning, trainer. Not enough sleep? What makes you think that? It's just that, well, chatting with a friend yesterday, we got carried away. Dropped off in Tata just before curfew. But that was yesterday, and this is today. It's all good in the neighborhood. Despite what she says, Maruzensky definitely needs some more sleep. Why? Let's see. Good quality shoes. I hate that. Maruzensky is told to rest in the infirmary since she's not feeling well. I'll rest up and get back on the track, fatigue-free in no time. Check you later. Oh my, where am I? And where's everyone else? It is now 120 million years into your future. An ice age has destroyed the world of the past, including its products. How awful. My trainer and everyone else are... Wait, even Italian food, Bavarian cream, and tiramisu are gone? There's still crop tops and orange smoothies, right? Cutting edge stuff is still around, right? No, you are all that remains. Bogus! What am I supposed to do in a place like this? It's okay, Maruzen. Those screeching tires. Could it be Tata? We may have lost the trendy fashions, but we still have you. You have to tell them. It's what your trainer would have wanted. Tata, trainer, you're right. There's no time to sit around moping. Listen, everyone. As the hippest person in this time, I must pass on knowledge of the bomb-diggitiest trends. Is this the disco spoken of in legend? I can feel a groove building up inside of me. That's the way. Come on, everyone. Shake your groove things and bring those fly moves back. Huh? Was that all a dream? What a strange dream. but I really feel like I accomplished something great. Thanks to a good rest, Maruzensky seems to have gotten her groove back. I guess. What a weird dream. Welcome to Bubbly Land. Time to let loose and groove it. Woohoo! Whoa. So this is Bubbly Land? On our day off, we decided to visit Bubbly Land, a pool resort Maruzensky had frequented ever since she was little. Phew. I worked up a good sweat. Sorry about the holdup. From the retro facilities to the guests' old-fashioned costumes, everything looks like we've traveled back in time. The outfits catch your eye? You can rent one if you want. They've got shoulder-padded blazers, bodycon dresses, and nice baggy suits. There's even an option to get your hair done. You get it crimped or styled like a bob. It's so hip. My first time here, I got up on stage with my mom and danced in a bodycon. I remember getting mad over how it would keep slipping since I wasn't quite big enough to fill it out yet. Talk about a blast from the past. Anyway, I think it should be starting right about now. The all-you-can-eat tiramisu contest will be starting soon at the Bubbly Cafe. We hope to see you there. Alright, let's stuff ourselves silly. That was delicious. But I sure can't pack down the sweets like I used to. You know, I actually won the contest when I was a kid. You did? Yeah, once my competition got pretty close, I had to switch to beast mode. But it wasn't a problem since the sweets were all so good. I was able to keep eating and eating. Now that we put those hunger pangs at bay, it's finally time to hit the pool. Let's make like a banana and split. She must really like it here. Watching her be this free-spirited puts a smile on my face. Wahoo! Come on! Keep your eyes ahead so you don't slip or hit something. Splash. Whew, that was fun. I just can't get enough of that speed. Any memories of this spot? Let me think. You know, I do remember riding the slide over and over after dancing with my mom. We were totally hooked. That sure takes me back. But you seem very close. You're right about that. People often say we seem more like friends than family. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since we came here together. As she says this, Maruzensky's voice begins to soften just slightly. Actually, we haven't been talking very much recently. I wonder if my mom is doing okay. It's rare to see Maruzensky feeling down. I make an impromptu suggestion. Let's send her a wonderful picture. Ooh, what a great idea. I'm sure she'll love seeing all the new things they've added here. Now that we've decided, let us go find us some wonderful locations. Oh gosh, look at this sweet ride. What a chick magnet, am I right? This will make a rad photo spot. Alright, here I go. Come get in the picture too. Bubbly! Let's get it poppin' tonight. I think these turned out quite well. Our smiles look great. I hope this brings back good memories for my mom. As Maruzensky flicks through the photos, a little smile appears on her face. The next day, we discover Maruzensky had been holding her phone upside down for all the photos, but that's a story for another day. But that should be pretty easy, right? You just rotate them twice. Anyway, I'll be back very shortly, hatchlings. We're going to take a quick break, and when we get back, we're going to continue with our Maruzensky run. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sit tight. Wow. Alright. That's good. Welcome back, hatchlings. I'm happy to have you. Now that that's corrected. Thank you, Jet. I muted my microphone on the hardware as well as the software over break. And, because I was paranoid. And then that screwed me up. But it happens. Anyway, we will continue with our Maruzensky run in a minute. But first, we're going to do our habitual book review. In keeping with the theme of my November essay, we're going to review Delilah Green Doesn't Care, a lovely book from Ashley Herring Blake. It is from her Bright Falls trilogy. It is, in fact, the first book of her Bright Falls trilogy. And it stars Delilah Green and her sister, Astrid Parker, her stepsister, rather, and then Claire Sutherland, a longtime friend of her stepsister, a soft mother and ex-wife who is being pushed by another mutual friend of Delilah's stepsister, Iris Kelly of Iris Kelly Doesn't Date, to start dating and get out there because she's tired of it. She's having issues. Basically, she's tired of her friend being single and lonely and miserable. So she pushes her to go date. The book starts with Claire Sutherland looking around a bar in Bright Falls to find someone to date with, where she's sitting with Iris Kelly, who is pushing her to find someone. Unbeknownst to her, Delilah Green, who is a photographer of queer things and people, like, who's moved back from New York to Bright Falls because of family issues, has just come back in town, and she enters the bar, heads up to the bar, and goes to get a drink. Claire sees her, doesn't recognize her because she's changed from her time in Bright Falls while living in New York. She's a little butcher, she's got arm tattoos, she moves with more confidence and purpose. You know, the kind of changes that really do make a woman unrecognizable if you're used to her being a quiet, mousy little shadow. They call her the ghost or something like that because she haunts them when they're at home. That's what they call it. Like, she doesn't have the presence of mind, I guess, the confidence to make herself part of their friendship, and she just kind of watches them from a distance. So she goes to New York City, she figures out who she is, she becomes a beautiful soft butch with tattoos, and she comes back home, she walks into a bar, she goes to get a drink. Claire Sutherland walks up to her, she immediately recognizes Claire. Claire starts flirting with her, she's like, oh, this is fun, and she flirts back, and Claire is basically in love right away. And Delilah's always had a thing for Claire. She's always thought, because Claire's always been the one who's been nice to her when they were little. So Delilah has always had a soft spot for her. So she walks up and she flirts hard with Delilah. Delilah falls in love back. And then Astrid Parker walks in, Delilah's stepsister, sees the two of them flirting, and greets Delilah by name. And Claire loses it, has a minor crash out right there, and then the two of them have to figure things out over the course of the book and determine if they really do love each other. And it's fantastic, it's phenomenal. It's an incredibly strong start to the Bright Falls trilogy, and I absolutely 100% suggest anybody into sapphic romance read it. It fits, like, it. Not just it. Ashley Herring Blake has a way of writing sapphic romance that is strongly in keeping with my guide. It's very good. I derived a lot of my principles from reading high quality sapphic romance like Ashley Herring Blake's work. So I absolutely 100% suggest you pick it up if you're into sapphic romance. If you're into romance at all and you just like the way human relationships develop, it's very good. It's lovely. it had me feeling good at the end of it, and I think it'll work for you too. All right, back to our sweet horse girl and her attempt to be incredible. Let's see. I've already lost track of what I've trained when. That's fine. We're gonna do stamina this time. Speed. Okay, so speed is at 4. Stamina should be at 3 then. Let's go and rest. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that was good. Trainer, thanks for giving me a break. I had a good rest. I got a full tank and my engine is revving. So come on, let's put the pedal to the metal and go, go, go. Her car is named Tata, which is frankly incredible to me. A kiss for courage. Alright, come on. Increase velocity enthusiastically when positioned toward the front in the second half of the race after recovering endurance with a skill. Alright, so we definitely need, like, corner recovery. That is vital to our strategy. Alright. I believe in her. At last, today is the day Maruzensky makes her debut. I'm getting kind of nervous now that the day has finally arrived. You're trying to remember the name of a book I reviewed on a past stream? Well, tell me about it, and I'll remind you. Because I have a folder of all the book covers for the books I've reviewed. And also a book I need to read, apparently. I've got... The other Ashley Herring Blake book I've done was Dream On Ramona Riley, if that's one of them. Oh, yeah. How to... Where is it? I was just looking at it with my eyeballs. How to Become Dark Lord and Die Trying. By Django Wexler. There, you can copy, paste that somewhere. It's incredible. I 100% encourage reading that one also. I'm kind of getting nervous, or getting kind of nervous now that the day has finally arrived. Why are you making that face? I was just wondering if I overlooked anything during your training. It's fine. You did a primo job training me. Besides, the journey is more important than the destination. I'm going to have a great time, so don't you worry. Run like the wind. I'm all over it. It's the Twinkle series, you know, so I'm going full throttle. Hell yeah, I believe in her. I wish I could wear that. For some reason, Amazon couldn't find how to become a demon lord and die trying. Yeah. I really hope you enjoy it. I think you will. I read mine because I got it from my library. So, it might be in your local library. I'm glad that it did find the correct one. A late start? Maruzensky, are you serious? Come on. さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番激しい先頭争い少し後ろから7番サンドシンサー9番2番続いている2馬身3馬身開いて4番2馬身サー1番そしてその外から行ったのは5番6番並んできた I'm not used to running a front runner, so I'm anxious about this. 集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態ですお互いに牽制し合っているようですねまもなく第4コーナーカーブここからスパート She's the... Well, I don't know if she's the only one. She's the only one I've run so far whose signature skill isn't usable immediately. Yeah, it's got a sequel that's coming out soon. Everyone wants to rule the world but me. Or something like that. I don't think it's actually been published yet, but it's announced. And I'm absolutely looking forward to it. It's going to be so good. Yoo-hoo, trainer. Did you enjoy your run? Yeah, it was great. I felt like I shifted into a higher gear than what I've done in pair running and scrimmage races. Makes me so happy to think that every time I race, I'll be able to feel this way. So, trainer, now that I've made my debut, what's our next goal? We might as well aim for the biggest race, right? The biggest race she's talking about must be the one to decide the junior champion. With her ability, she can definitely run there. I really want to see her take it all the way, make it the next goal. The Asahi High Futurity Stakes. That's what I was hoping you'd say. I'm absolutely, positively ready for that race. Let's go for it, full throttle. And so Maruzensky sets her sights on her next big race. The following day. Alrighty, time for some hardcore training. Don't you think you should rest the day after a race? As if. I've set my sights on a G1, so I have to buckle down. Oh, Maruzensky, sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions? Your fans have been calling you Hot Rod since before your debut. What are your feelings on the nickname now? Oh, I'd love to chat, but I have to get to my training. I know, if you can catch me, I'll give you a special scoop. Ready? Go. Whoosh. How the heck are we supposed to catch a running Umamusume? Let's surround her. Come at her from the other side. Maruzensky proceeds to lead the reporters on a chase, having a blast all the while. Alright, I love her. She's incredible. Ten turns. One day, while stopping by the shopping center. Well, Tazuna, what do you think? Well, I appreciate the invitation. What are you two up to? Oh, trainer, good timing. Can you please help me entice Tazuna? Entice? Yeah, we ran into each other just as she was finishing an errand for the director. So I thought we could hang out together and chillax, but she isn't playing along. The director is waiting for me. I have to go back soon. You're always so serious. Let your hair down every once in a while. It seems Maruzensky and Tazuna get along quite well, despite their relationship as student and director's assistant. You've been working non-stop lately. Everyone is worried about you. Even so. Come on, use that newfangled phone of yours to call the director up real quick. Just repeat after me. I shall return post-haste after enjoying a lemonade at a cafe with Maruzensky. A lemonade at a cafe does sound rather wonderful. It's actually working. Hey trainer, don't you think she should have a little fun? Maruzensky comes on strong, but her heart is in the right place. However, I also know that Tazuna is very serious about her work. I think it's okay to have a little fun sometimes. See? It's agreed. Why resist the inevitable? Have some fun with me. Oh, very well. Only for 10 minutes, okay? Yay! You're mine now, Tazuna. Of course, your attendance will also be required, trainer. I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh, you saw that coming, did you? You know me too well. Alright, let's start with a little shopping, and away we go. Hey, wait for us. As spirited as ever. The three of us end up walking around the mall. Although it's a little exhausting, it's also a nice break. Glad her power and guts went up. Gotta get her stamina up. Every time. That fucking knock startles me. Let's see. That was important.
今のなんだか疲れみんながお任せて
I don't remember which one I did last, but
やる気は OK よ
I went with the one that had friends associated with it. As I passed through the central plaza,
どうしたんだい
oh ho! Is that you, Cafe? I note your gaze is directed quite far off into the distance. What is it that you're looking at? What presence does that brain of yours detect? Nothing special, just the usual. My friend went on a run, so I was just watching. That friend of yours again, eh? Ah, you truly are a fascinating case.
たまらないね
You gaze into nothingness, and yet you insist that someone's there.
なあなあ
Whether you speak falsehood or truth, I must know what's inside of that head of yours. Say there, Cafe, would you allow me to take a little peek at your brain?
いえ
I'll
なん
have to
だって
refuse. What? Now, don't be like that. This is the perfect opportunity to uncover the unknowns of Umakind.
やれ
Goodness, you're such a wet blanket today. And every other day. Her claims seem too concrete to be lies, and yet there's no hard evidence to prove their veracity. Low probability of this being a defense mechanism. No abnormalities with your nervous system. I have to examine her brain. You're still here. Oh, Cafe! What brings you back? Could it be that you're burning with curiosity? Yes, it's only natural that you'd become interested. It's going to rain. The air has been getting colder for a while now. I'm sure you feel cold too. I brought some hot coffee. Enough for 2 people. And that's why you returned? Or rather, that's what you left for in the first place? Haha, then you should have said something. Although, I'd like to add that perhaps an umbrella would have been more appropriate. I'll drink them both if you don't want one.
感謝する
No,
よ
don't be silly. I'd love one. Now then, let's go before the rain starts in earnest.
実験体か
Yes, I've actually developed a solution that transforms any coffee into a saccharine delight with just a single drop. Please participate in my No, thank you. And with that, the 2 of them return to the academy. They're so cute.
準備はバッチリ
Hell yes.
張り切っていこ
A whole stack of support. Maruzensky has been training hard for the Asahi High FS
う何
Futurity Stakes. So, what's up next for training? You're doing great. Let's stick with what's working. Our goal is a G1 race, so it would be good to train a little harder.
こんにちは
Hello, Maruzen.
あら
Oh?
すごいです
I was watching you train. You're as amazing as ever.
失礼いたします
I hope you don't mind, but I was observing your training as well. These bright young students still get starry-eyed when they talk to Maruzensky. Since transferring to the academy, Special Week has quickly become a promising up-and-comer known for both her skill and friendliness. And Grass Wonder may seem quiet at first glance, but her powerful running is already considered top class. Your stride was powerful and your acceleration was fluid, but above all else, you looked like you were having a blast. Haha, everyone's high expectations are what drive me to run my heart out.
あの
Actually, Maruzensky, I have a favor to ask you. You want to run with me, right? Wow, that's right. You know me too well. Your eyes are so sparkly, it's easy to tell. And Grass, you may be quiet, but you're also bubbling with eagerness. Oh, well, yes. Sorry to impose.
ね
Trainer, can I go run with these 2 for a bit? I think racing with each of them in turn would make for a great training session. Of course.
ありがとう
Thanks. I'm off then. Johnny. Spet, Grass, your elder has got a lot to teach you.
はい
I'm already taking notes.
やるわよ
Alright, let's get amped to the max, homegirls. Get... what?
よーし
You heard her, Grass. Let's get amped.
あの
I was hoping to learn about running. Ah, to be young again. Let's run into the sunset like the end of a coming-of-age movie. Yes, into the sunset, Grass. But the sun is still directly overhead. I had so much fun training today. I used to wonder if it was okay for me to run, not having a dream at all.
いいわね
But now, I love running ahead and leading the way for the cute younger students. It's all thanks to you, trainer, for always watching over me. I'm just glad to see you enjoying yourself.
任せなさい
And I'll make sure you have lots of fun in return.
あら
Oh, what's that crowd over there? Is something groovy happening? Are you saying that you intend to become the top Umamusume? Yes. I'm prepared to devote my heart and soul to leading all Umamusume forward. Yoo-hoo, Rudolph! Are you doing an interview?
おや
Ah, Maruzensky. I was on my way back to the dorms, but then these reporters showed up. Simboli Rudolph, the student council president of Tracing Academy, is one of the stars of the Twinkle series. She's undefeated so far, and like Maruzensky, attracting a lot of attention.
いいわね
I see you're as popular as always, but I'm not going to stand by and let you win. The Hot Rod and the Emperor. I can't believe we caught these two highly renowned racers together like this. Simboli Rudolph, please tell us what you think about Maruzensky. I believe she's going to help make the Twinkle series very exciting. I'm expecting big things from her.
ありがとう
I'm just running for the fun of it, but I can't help feeling happy to hear that. Do you think it's likely we'll eventually see a showdown between the two of you? A showdown? It is not out of the question. If we both push forward, our paths will surely cross. I have no doubt that the day will come when we run together. We're looking forward to it. Is something wrong? No, I was just imagining it.
トレーナーちゃん
Hey trainer, let's train a bit longer today. I was thinking of going for a drive, but now I feel like running.
さあさ
Come on, we don't want to interrupt the interview. Let's go. She feels like running all of a sudden, does she? Maruzensky's abilities and enjoyment are only increasing as she prepares for the Asahi High FS. Good for her.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せ行きましょうね
Getting her in a great mood is very good. Trainer, oh, it's terrible. Just awful. What happened? I was looking something up on my phone and all of a sudden this weird thing popped up. Something about viruses and my personal information? What's going to happen to me? I look at her phone and it's merely a pop-up ad. There's no problem. You can relax.
あら
Really? You're sure? Whew, thank goodness. They really threw me for a loop. I know I should learn how to use this thing properly, but it's just so hard to figure out. All that worrying really seems to have worn Maruzensky out. Really?
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れて
Yoo-hoo, a trainer. You look like you're in a good mood. Absolutely, positively. I slept really well last night. I even woke up early and went for a drive.
イエ
The nice morning breeze was so refreshing. Now I'm ready to rock and roll.
ーイかっ飛ばすわよ
I'm kicking it into high gear today. Fuck yes.
イエ
Phew, the tropical south is steaming hot. Time to hit the waves and... Oh my, Chio, what's wrong? Sorry, I just I didn't believe how fancy the place would be. So here we are at an upscale inn, complete with a private beach. As for how we got here, it's all started yesterday. You wouldn't believe how good the food is at my relative's inn down south. Oh, I wish I could try some. I'd love to know what your favorite dishes are.
いいわね
Really? How about we swing by then? And just like that, I end up chaperoning a luxury getaway trip. The gate leading is huge, and the rooms are so spacious and secluded. There's even an open-air bath, and everything is so serene and just... I can't believe my eyes. Sorry about that. I completely forgot about eating breakfast. That's no problem at all. I can't run with no gas in the tank. Let's go for some lunch. This is a local specialty steamed in our island's traditional style. Please enjoy. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's dig in before the food gets cold. Time to dig in? Wow, I've never seen Japanese cuisine like this before. Where do I even start? As Sakura Chiyono-o hesitates on what to eat, Maruzensky casually removes a lid from one of the bowls. Oh, I see. I should probably start with the soup, huh? The lid won't come off. Oh, that? If you hold the bowl down with your left hand and give the lid a twist, it should pop right off. Right, thank you. As we continue to eat our lunch. So rich and fatty. This fish really is the bomb. Maruzen, what do I do with the fish bones? You're supposed to use the kaishi paper. It's like a napkin. You put the bones inside to keep them out of sight. I see. So that's what this paper is for. Maruzensky maintains impeccable manners as she finishes her meal, leaving her plate spotless. Oh, my aunt should be arriving soon. I'll dip out for a second to say hi. Oh, okay. See you in a bit. Maruzen's plates sure are clean. Meanwhile, mine are a complete mess. It's nothing to worry yourself about. I know, but it's definitely a reminder that Maruzen and I live in completely different worlds. Everything's so fancy, but she's completely at home. She's so polite and elegant and... What am I saying? Please don't tell her any of that. With how much Chiyono-o looks up to Maruzensky, it's making her feel out of place around her. I wonder if there's anything I can do. Chiyo seems down. Did something happen? How does she know? Trainer, do you know anything? She's a little worried about something. I explained to Maruzensky how Sakura and Chiyono-o had been comparing the two of them, and ended up a bit self-conscious about their differences. You don't say. So that's how she's been feeling, huh? I know, just the thing. Let me switch up our schedule real quick. Is this supposed to be a 90-minute all-you-can-eat dessert bar? That's right. Sorry for being so last minute. I heard they had limited time cherry blossom themed sweets, so I really wanted to check it out with you. Looky here, there's petals floating inside the jelly. Oh, you're right. How cute. The cute but sophisticated sweets on display seem to be making Sakura Chiyono-o's heart flutter. Wow! Cherry blossom Mont Blancs, cherry blossom custard pudding, cherry blossom lattes, it's all so lovely. Oh, Chiyo, you should see the smile on your face right now. Why, hello, Alchemist. It's so good to see you. Pull up a chair. Have a seat. Hang out in the web, my friend. I can't help it when everything's so delicious. It's like dessert is an Umamusume's best friend. I really want to try this one with you guys. I'll go grab some. Looks like she's back to her good old self. What a relief. Maruzensky gently smiles as she watches Sakura skip over to the cakes. Hey, Quartz. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you all. I only have 40 skill points, so we're not going to worry about that. Good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Finally, the day of the Asahi High Futurity Stakes arrives to decide the junior year champion. There's something about the track at a G1 race that feels so different. It even affects how I feel when I run. Are you nervous? Of course not. I'm so excited I can't stay still. I've done a lot of training and I'm feeling like the bee's knees right now. It should be my best race ever. I'm itching to get out there and run. I know, right? Ohayou gozaimasu. Why, hello, Zark. How are you doing today? It's glad to see you. So glad. Isn't that swimsuit pretty? I want that swimsuit. And also a body that would fit into that swimsuit. This is Maruzensky. She is a Valley girl. And have fun out there. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with a bang. Wow, the G1 paddock looks totally rad from this side. I'll have to show them some incredible racing to match all this flair. It's a bikini, not underwear, but you know. There's not a lot of difference between the two. One of them is made for being in the water and one of them isn't. Maruzensky, I can't wait to race against you someday. Well, I'm excited too. With everyone calling you Hot Rod, I knew I'd see you here. That's why I've been training harder than ever before. I guess it's race you today. That's why I'm not gonna lose. Oh. Well, I'll be running full steam too, so let's make this a super fun race. Yeah, it'll really be something to remember. The runners of today's main race will soon be entering the paddock.
注目の一番人気8番マルゼンスキー
You want a swimsuit? I get it. First G1 race.
今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、アイネスフージ、ミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー、会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に
This is stressful because she's a front runner,
少し後ろから16番ミホノブルボン、4番手とどめをついて
which
15番
is
17番1馬身離れて5番ビワハヤヒデ
the reason for me to be really anxious about this. Because she has to stay in the front the whole race. That is her whole thing. And like, right now she's doing it, but also, I'm worried about her stamina holding out.
どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ外から先頭を
Her recovery skill didn't trigger, so that's something to be worried about. Basically, she's the Umamusume version of Lewis Hamilton 2014 to 2020. Seems about right. She won, so.
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Y'all, having a front runner is a mess. Everybody else wearing clothes, and she's there in swimsuit. She has a swimsuit and strappy sandals. Terrible dancewear? I know, right? Subject to Umamusume, did Gold City's career for the first time today, kinda liked it. Golshi's really cool. She's a mess, but she's very fun. I completed the career that I started with Golshi on Friday, and it went poorly. And then I tried one for Rice Shower, and that one went poorly. So I'm hoping that my Maruzensky career does not go poorly, because it would be nice to place well and to actually complete one victoriously. Oh, trainer. How did I do? Wasn't it the best I've shown yet? It looked like you were having a great time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever run with my pedal to the metal like that before. I'm sure the fans and the younger students could feel the excitement. Now it's time to move on to the classic year. Even more fun races ahead of us. And that means we're aiming for the classic races, right? After the way she ran today, there's no doubt in my mind that she'll hold her own in the classics. So it makes sense that we next aim for the race many consider to be their prelude. Let's take on the spring stakes. Oh, so that's an order you have to follow? I'm down with it. Let's do it. I'm looking forward to seeing what it'll be like. On that note, it looks like I have an interview now. I'll see you later. Swimsuit is a terrible thing to race in. You did a good job. Here, have some water and relax a bit. Trainer. She's way faster than the rumor suggested. She's like a monster. A few days after finishing the big run. Maruzensky, that last race of yours was downright amazing. Just watching it got me all worked up. I had to do a few laps on the track by myself afterwards. Spay, calm down. Take a deep breath. Okay. That really was a great race, Maruzan. You showed us what she'd all be striving for. I'm honored to hear you say so. From here on out, I'm going to keep showing you my best. I mean, Gold City, not Goldship. Oh! I didn't know there was another one. Hold on. She looks like Alice from Alice in Wonderland. Ish. What is she like? A beauty the likes of which will only appear once every 100 years. I love that phrase. Like, the whole thing with, like, you get that in like Japanese descriptions a lot, where there's like the insert trait here, the likes of which can only be seen every X years, depending on how superlative they want to frame it as. It's such a cool way to do it. From here on out, I'm going to keep showing you my best. I look forward to watching and learning even more from you. Oh, there she is. Maruzensky, we'd love to have a word with you. Please tell us about your stunning run in the Asahi High. Of course. Wow, look at all the reporters. She really is someone you can look up to. Thanks for waiting, trainer. You must be tired after the interview. Yeah, with all this press coverage, I didn't have time to train today. It's not that I don't like it, but I really wanted to cut loose and run some more. She just wants to run all the time. She really does love it from the bottom of her heart. Oh, that racer over there ran with me in the Asahi High. Trainer, I need to talk to you about the next race. Is something wrong? What is it? She heard about me and came to challenge me in the Asahi High. She told me how hard she trained and how she wouldn't lose. Sounds like a serious rival. A rival? Yeah, a rival. That's why the race was so fun. But for some reason, she seems down in the dumps. Okay, I'm going to drop some encouragement on her like a true rival should. Trainer, please let me drop out of the next spring stakes. Drop out? Are you serious? GC's career is actually centered around her wanting to be seen for her running and not just her looks. That's really cool. Good for her. I heard that Maruzensky is scheduled to run. I know it's pathetic to say this, but it's hard to run when you know you can't win. I'm honestly surprised you would feel that way. But I understand. Let's find a race that better suits you. She's dropping out because of me. That same power of Maruzensky's that makes fans love her seems to leave a wholly different impression on other runners. This is a thing that actually happened to the real Maruzensky in races. Other people would withdraw their horses if they knew that Maruzensky was going to be in the race. Well, every race is important for us. It's only natural to be careful when choosing the races you run. Let's keep that in mind moving forward, trainer. Okay, I'm taking off. See you tomorrow. I hope I end up with a... I hope I have Gold City as a trainee, but I don't think I do. Hopefully I'll get her, and then I can do her career too. As she runs off, Maruzensky's stride somehow doesn't seem as buoyant as it usually is. Six turns to reach goal. Late December. Let's see. I haven't done any wits training yet, and I should. I'm designing Maruzensky's new training plan for the new year when... Hey trainer, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I thought there was a chance you might be here, and lo and behold, here you are. You're certainly getting work started early this year. It's because I want you to have as much fun running as possible. Have fun, huh? Well, if you're going all out for me, then I'll have to work just as hard. So, what do you have on the docket for me? Let's see. Focus on physical conditioning. Oh, I thought you were going to make me do some super hardcore training or something. But I guess you can't train if you aren't healthy. Okay, I'll work on taking care of my health. I'll have to make sure I don't overeat during New Year's. Trainer, the new year just began, but you're already working so hard for my sake. I've been working hard since New Year's too, for the sake of all the adorable younger students. What are you working on? Just watch and you'll see. Maruzensky lays out a tablecloth on the desk and begins placing cups on top of it. Here I go. Watch this. Swoosh. Ta-da! A tablecloth pull. The younger students are going to love this for sure. It wouldn't be New Year's without the parlor tricks, right? Parlor tricks, huh? I remember when they used to show those on TV. That sure brings back memories. Huh? It does? Wait, what? You mean they don't do parlor tricks on TV anymore? Even on New Year's? Ugh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's out of date or not as long as people enjoy it, right? Yeah. Thus begins a new year with Maruzensky. I'm glad I chose that specific option. The energy option. Let's go with wits, because we gotta get closer to 200 so we can get her using her recovery thing. I brought so much stuff. I legit almost shopped till I dropped. Oh, it's already time? I'm gonna be late for training. Ah, but with Tata, I'll get there lickety-split. I've made it in time doing this before, and I'll get to enjoy the thrill of a speedy drive to boot. Let's floor it. With that, Maruzensky hops into her beloved car, but soon after. Boo, why is there so much traffic? I'll have to take a different route. I will shop till I droop. That might be an option. Shoot to your droop. Maruzensky blasts off down a road she doesn't know and ends up missing the day's training. Well, that's not good. Why would you do this to me, Maruzensky? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I just have a little headache. They say that beauty brings misfortune, and that has me worried. Psych. Ouch. Maruzensky tries to play it off, but it's clear the headache is really bothering her. Really? Well, yes! That's not cool. I got karaoke, but it still didn't. Move it up twice. That's okay, I got the event that did it, so that's fine. Productive plan. Alright. Time for spring stakes. The day of the spring stakes. As a prelude to an even bigger event, this race would normally be something to get excited over, but... What? 5 participants? That's just barely enough to make a race. Every year this race has 10 or more runners in it. What's going on? Before today, if you told me there would only be 5 people in this race, I would have thought you were crazy. There's really only 5 of us. The reason so many Umamusume are avoiding this one could likely be because she's here. Let's just focus on performing at your best. Yeah, you're right. Still a race, so we should enjoy it. Time to focus. Fly like the wind. I'm all over it. Are there really only 5? That's incredible. That's messed up. That's so few. And of course she's depressed because she's got a late start. There she goes though. Corner recovery. Excellent. That was good. She's so far out in front. Incredible.
Maruzensky, 彼女の客室には合っていますね。まだ形成し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうです。
Recovered her stamina at some point using a skill.
続いて5番、少し後ろから2番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線
Final stretch, huh?
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー。食い下がる5番、マルゼンスキー。速い。もはや独走状態に100を通過。マルゼンスキー。突き放すマルゼンスキー。リードを開いていく。
I love how big her lead is. That means she's doing good. But I don't think anybody there was a challenge. So still the make debut concert. Ah, trainer. Great work today. Yeah, I'm exhausted. Shower me with a little more praise, will you? Just kidding. I've got an interview coming up, so I've still got to push myself a little longer. And next up is the Satsuki show. Maruzensky? Oh, snap. Yeah, that's right. It's a doozy of a race. It'll be so exciting. Let's do everything we can to prepare for the Satsuki show. Okay, then I'm off to the interview. And so the spring stakes, the prelude to the classics, comes to an end. That night. Is that Maruzensky's trainer? Wow, you're working so late. You must be tired. You're training pretty late yourself. Oh no, that was supposed to be a secret. You didn't see anything, okay? I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I've been running this late. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Okay, thank you. I really do enjoy running. Little by little, I really feel like I'm getting better. I'm even getting closer to running with someone like Maruzensky. Next up is the Satsuki show, isn't it? I'm sure it's going to be an incredible race. Grass and I are looking forward to watching Maruzensky run, so please tell her to really go for it. I will. Great. Okay, good night. The young student, chasing after her role model. She seems so happy as she walks away. It's a stark contrast how Maruzensky has been recently. She feels bad about discouraging other people just by taking place. Alright, now that we finished training, let's hit the road. Sound like someone was calling me. The statue of the three goddesses? No way! It's very cool that I got my inspiration. So, speed 13, power 13, wit 16, stamina 35. Bunch of aptitudes went up. 2 hit levels for ramp up. Whoa, what was that just now? My chest feels like it's on fire. I feel so powerful. Oh my goodness, I can't stay idle. Good. Today is the press conference for the upcoming Satsuki show. You were particularly impressive in the Asahi IFS. How do you feel going into the Satsuki show? Well, I think I'm going to have to run as hard as I can. In your last race, there were only 5 runners, correct? Well, yes. Some people are saying it was your overwhelming ability that made your rivals avoid the race. Leave it to the hot rod to win a race before it's even started. That was exhausting for some reason. But I guess a press conference for a classic would make anyone nervous. Are you feeling better now? Yeah, it's all good in the neighborhood. Now, I would say it's about time to get training, but it's a bit late to start now, so why don't we take the rest of the day off and go for a drive instead? With that, Maruzensky and I suddenly end up going for a drive.
Yay!
Yahoo! I love driving. The sound of the wind, the scenery speeding by, I could just keep driving forever. Hey, trainer, are you listening? You look like you're sleeping. Maybe a touch more speed will wake you up. Whoops, I guess I got a little carried away. How far have we been driving? Just so fun to burn rubber and Tata. Burn rubber, okay. It's easy to see how much Maruzensky enjoys driving her beloved car, but something feels off. Is running not as fun as it used to be? You really can read me like a book. But yeah, I've been having a little less of a good time with racing recently. I had so much fun when I first debuted, competing with everyone at full speed and all that. For the first time, I was so immersed in running that there were days I'd even forget to go for a drive. While I was enjoying myself, the others were running for completely different reasons. You saw it too, right? How pained that poor girl looked when she said she wanted to avoid racing against me. In the end, I'm left with almost no one to run with. What's the fun to be had in that? I know I shouldn't say this right before the classics, but maybe it's better if I don't run. Not run. I'm sure she was feeling the same way in the previous race too. But it's also true that I became her trainer because of her fantastic running. You got it backwards. Backwards? Are you saying it's better if I do run? But everyone's been avoiding races because of me. Hey, what do you like about your car? Huh? You mean Tata? I like her overwhelming speed and acceleration, and the way driving her makes me feel like I'm becoming one with the wind. She has thrills you can't experience in an ordinary car. You run the same way. I run like Tata? There's something I want you to see. Let's go back to the academy. Huh? What is it? So, what is it you want to show me? Huh? Oh, someone's still running at this hour? That's a new record, Spay. Really? Woohoo! Hopefully I can make my debut soon if I keep improving at this rate. I'm going to become an Umamusume to rival Maruzensky. Rival her? I want to surpass her. Okay, would you time me next? Sure. Let's see some hustle out there, Grass. Those kids. Some may be intimidated by Maruzensky, but them? They're running to catch up to you. Is that why they're out this late? There's no doubt that Maruzensky has had a positive effect on the younger students. Let's show everyone a run to chase after. Get everyone to run after me, huh? You really are something else, trainer. Still feels a little strange to see how much they look up to me. But it is nice to know that everyone wants to catch up to me. Okay, I trust you, trainer. I'm going to show everyone such amazing racing that they'll have no choice but to come for me. Let's go for it. Yeah, I'll go for it full throttle. With Maruzensky's determination restored, she's ready to tackle the Satsuki show. Alright, let's see what we have. I should hold out for straightaway acceleration and rushing gale. Ah, my eye. On the day of the Satsuki show, a classic race that can be run only once in a lifetime. I'm so overwhelmed, I can't believe I'm actually running in the classics. These racers are the cream of the crop, who dedicated all they have to compete here. I guess that means it's the perfect place for me to unleash my mad skills. Show them what you can do. Alrighty, I'll put the pedal to the metal. She's ready to give the other runners another goal to chase as the gates of the Satsuki show fly open.
注目の1番人気、1番マルゼンスキー、2番11番人気です、9番人気、
Catch up step.
5番人気、
Alright, I am worried about Goldship.
ゴールドシップ、8番キングヘイロー、
King Halo maybe.
8番人気です、
Yuwa Hayahide. Soon Sky.
セイウンスカイ、
Ines Fuji.
4番人気は12番アイネス風神、
There's a lot of front runners here.
14番15番人気です、2
Alright.
番人気は
Let's see how this goes. Oh, I'm in the first gate?
行くわよ。
Okay.
最も
I'm
速
good
い
with that. NPC Goldship? Yeah.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを
And
切りました
Mihono Bourbon.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、アイネスフージ、マルゼンスキー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはマルゼンスキー。続いてアイネスフージ、
I've got
マルゼンスキーとアイネスフージ。
some real competition in this one, and it's
いいライ
worrisome.
バル関係になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ期待に応えてマルゼンスキー。
Good, excellent.
早くも先頭。続きましたミホノブルボン、早くも激しい競り合い。その外並んでアイネスフージン、少し後ろから17番セイウンスカイ、追走1馬身離れて岩早秀、その後から13番搭載帝王、外から行く。
It's very good that that skill triggered, because that sets her up to do her,
4番外から14番、2番内から行く。
what do you call it?
9番少し離れて5番向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はアイネスフージン。
That one, the signature skill.
1馬身差マルゼンスキー、3番手に岩早秀、さらにはミホノブルボン17番続いている。内でセイウンスカイ、そしてその外から行ったのは東海帝王、そしてその外を回ってキングヘイロー、内を回ります13番、さらにゴールドシップ、そしてその内から行ったのは4番、外を回って9番、その後ろから5番、2番並んできた。
Oh, look at her go.
14番内から6番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか
I don't like
目が離せません。
互いに足を止めている。
how close that is with Ines Fuji. Looks like she's increasing her lead though. Come on. No, 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 no. Stay back, Goldship. No. Okay, good. Ooh. Ooh. It's beautiful when Goldship does that when you're her trainer. If you're not her trainer and you see her doing that, it's terrifying. That, her whole thing is just intense. Winning the solo indeed. It's very good. That beat is killer. J-Rock is so fucking good. Incredible. Hey trainer! Thanks for coming to see me. How did it go? Oh, it was great. It always feels so good to run. Still, I can't let myself be content. I'll keep going full blast until everyone is chasing after me. Maruzensky. Hey you guys! Great job! Today's race was so exciting. It felt like your strength, your drive, your everything has improved since the previous race. That's right. Most of all, you looked like you were having a lot of fun. I'm glad to see I got the message across. But next time, I'll show you an even better race. Better than today? The race coming up is considered the most prestigious of the year after all. The Japanese Derby. It's a huge spectacle, and I'm going to give everyone a seat that'll have them glued to, or a race that'll have them glued to their seats. I read so far ahead there. All right, I'm really looking forward to it. Best of luck. After making it through some big races, Maruzensky's next goal is the Japanese Derby, the pinnacle of racing. Good. I forget how far out that is. Top 5. 2 turns. Okay. First of all, straightaway acceleration. Gotta make her faster. Bakushin, Bakushin. Or so they say. This cheering is amazing. When you're the one running, the crowd sounds completely different. It feels like everyone's hopes and dreams are out here today. I get it now. This is what the Derby is all about. Are you nervous? A little bit, but I'm keeping myself in check. Look at me, running in a race like the Derby. I feel a bit out of my element, but that's not going to slow me down. Here, in the biggest race in Japan, I'm going to show everybody my mind-blowing speed. Have fun out there. You know I will. Root real loud for me, okay? I believe in her. I almost hit view results. I don't like how far out she is. We'll see. She only has to place in the top 5. So Narita Bryan, okay. Vodka.
ここまで無敗、皐月賞馬娘マルゼンスキー1番人気です。2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
My girl is the #1 favorite.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアイネスフージ、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは
She started in the worst place for not having the best stamina.
内から行く1馬身離れてミホノブルボン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。長丁場のこのレースですがマルゼンスキー
Corner recovery is very good though.
そしてここで先頭はアイネスフージン。後からミホノブルボン。大きく離れて12番東海帝王並んでくる。その外並んでメジロライアン。少し離れて10番。それを見る
I hope she
4
gets
番
that straight away
内を回ります。動くか2番
acceleration thing.
1番。そしてその外を
Oh,
回
I
って
don't like she's in third.
少し後ろから
Okay, she's back up in
さらに
first.
その
Good.
内からは6番。さらに成田大臣後方2番手に17番13番最高峰だ。2コーナー
Nice
は
Fujin, stop it.
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はマルゼンスキー、続いてアイネスフージン、その後からミホノブルボン。4番手メジロライアン。1馬身差。10番内を回って東海帝王。外を回ります。12番5番並んできた。そしてその後方には15番。
Excellent. Okay, good.
走るわよ。2馬身差。動くか外から成田ブライアン。内から2番。その後ろから1番9番続いている。外には成田大臣。内13番。外から6番17番。
Excellent. Yes, yes, yes.
残り1000メートルを通過。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は依然マルゼンスキー。1馬身リード。大欅を越え4コーナー。
Full length ahead. That's good.
ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたマルゼンスキー。花を進む。気持ちよく逃げているマルゼンスキー。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。アイネスフージン2番手につき様子を見守る。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に勝ち
It really is incredible looking at their different running styles. And the ones that switch up halfway through the race. God, look at her just power through. So fucking good.
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Damn. It's the same one we just watched, so we're not gonna do it again. Thanks for coming to see me, trainer. Did you have a good time? Well, duh. It's the Derby. How could I not have fun? Flying down the final stretch through all those cheers from the crowd? I wish I could do it again and again and again. It's such a satisfying run. I think everyone could feel it. Now that the second race of the Classic Triple Crown is over, the Kikasho should be next on the docket, right? Makes a lot of sense to go for the third race of the crown. The Kikasho isn't a bad idea. However, the place where Maruzensky's performance will truly shine will be at the end of the year. Our goal is the URA Finale. What? Are you serious? Of course. You're something else, trainer. You're saying that with all the seniors there, it'd be the perfect race to show off my speed, right? Well, count me in. It sounds like a blast. Let's shoot for the big one. With our sights now set on the URA Finale, the curtain closes on the Japanese Derby. That was a great race. Yes, it makes me want to keep running. Maruzensky. But we're also going to do the Kikasho. If I have time. I have 13 turns. I've got time. 2 turns until the... What do you call it? Takarazuka Kirin, huh? Where is the... It's the tennis show, Suka show, Kika show. Oh, she's not set up for the Kika show, it's too long. Alright, let's not do that then. We could do the autumn tennis show though. Probably should. Also, hold on. I can do the Takarazuka Kinen next.
ハードめのトレーニングでも今ならど
Let's do it. Is that? I worry about her guts.
調子はチョベリグよ
Today is the first day of summer camp. It's a time of intense training where racers can improve their skills. We're here. I think we beat the bus that everyone else is coming in. Oh geez, trainer, stop making that face. Look sharp. I should have taken the bus. As if. Whether it's the beach or camping, driving is the only way to go in the summer. Speaking of which, let's go to the beach before everyone arrives. Just try and catch me. Thus begins an exciting summer camp with Maruzensky. If by exciting you mean exhausting. Ooh, that's very good. Double friendship training. Trainer, I want you to come somewhere with me. Are you free tonight? Maruzensky brings me to the beach late at night. There appears to be a haunted trail event happening. One of the younger students told me about this. It's booming with all the hip youngins. The rules are simple. Reach the goal at the shoreline. The better you place, the better your prize. First place gets a chance to turn anything they want into a figurine. Does that mean I could make one of Tata? Oh my gosh. I absolutely must have one on my dashboard. And with that, the haunted trail begins. Yikes, that spooked me. Hey, this is just cognac jelly. Jeez Louise. You got a bit of a scare, but this is good fun. Come on, there's still more to go. Usually she plays the role of everyone's trusty big sister, so it's a little rare to see her acting more her age. We press on, sticking close to each other. Yeah! Interesting. A teary-eyed Sweep Tosho jumps out from a stack of driftwood. Huh? Maruzen? Sweet Pea? Oh dear, are you alright? Her playful demeanor all but disappears as she quickly snaps back into big sister mode. I'm fine, okay? Me and Rob Roy accidentally split up, that's all. I may be fine all by myself, but Rob Roy's a big baby, so she's probably off crying somewhere. Sweep Tosho's eyes gradually well with tears. Trainer, can we try winning some other time? Of course. Thanks a bunch. Don't you worry, Sweet Pea. Let's find Robbie Roy together. That's cute. Maruzensky walks with her hand in hand, matching her pace. That's the reliable Maruzensky everyone knows. It's a straight path all the way to the finish line, and we haven't seen her yet, so she's totes up ahead. But it's quite dark around these parts, and the path's a little wide. There's a chance we just haven't noticed her. Where could she be? Trainer, what do you think? Let's head back to the start line. Okie dokie, let's go back to where we started. We walk for a while until eventually we find ourselves back at the starting line. There we see... It's Sweep! Takezo, I found Sweep! Oh, I'm so glad. We were so worried. Huh? What are you two doing here? Well, we met up with Rob Roy at the finish line and she told us what happened. Scarlett said she'd watch Rob Roy, so we came looking for you. So that's the sitch. Good thing she's with Scarlett. What a relief. That wasn't me. I'm not the slightest bit hungry. Now that my nerves are out of the way, I'm starting to get hungry too. Oh, I think I saw a milkshake stand down at the finish line. How lovely. Now that things have calmed down, let's all go grab some shakes. We regroup at the finish line and make our way to the milkshake stand. However, I'm sorry, but I only have enough to make 6 more. I'm afraid someone will have to miss out. Oh, that's fine. We'll take the 6. I don't need to have one. Would you like half of mine? Sure thing. Thanks, trainer. Afterward, we sip and savor the milkshakes under a starry sky and listen to the sound of the waves. Damn. Stamina shot up.
Let's go!
One day during training camp. And that should do it for today's schedule. Did I rush you through it a bit too quickly? Do you want to do some extra training? No thanks. It's a bit early, but let's call it a day. Actually, I promised to meet the younger students for a party tonight. Summer camp training is pretty hardcore, so it helps if we all support each other. I'm in charge of the shopping because I have a car, so it's time to get going. Drive safe. What do you mean? You're coming with me. Let's take a drive and watch the beautiful sunset.
Yay!
Blasting away at top speed while surrounded by nature is just the best, and the sunset is gorgeous. Maruzensky and I finish up shopping and return to the car. Just as we're about to head back, I gotta say, it sounds terrifying to be in the car with her. She drives like she's racing the whole time. This can't be. Why aren't you moving? What's wrong, Tata? Maruzensky's car suddenly breaks down. I wonder if Tata is having a hard time driving on these unfamiliar rough roads. What should I do? I'm worried about her, but everyone's expecting me at the party. You should go see your junior classmates. What? You want me to go ahead and leave you here, trainer? I guess I could deliver everything in time if I run fast enough, but think of it as today's extra training. Jeez, how am I supposed to refuse when you put it that way? No fair, trainer. But okay, I'll hurry and deliver what we bought. I'll be back as soon as I deliver it, so take care of Tata until then. What a perfect little workout. Off I go. And just like that, Maruzensky takes off at top speed with the goods in hand. She's basically as fast as a car anyway, so it's fine. The car is later fixed without incident, and the party ends up a huge success. Today marks the end of our time at summer camp. Jeez, youth sure is fleeting, huh? I can't believe camp is already over. But this is no time to get sentimental. The Arima Keenan will be here before we know it. I'm going to use what I learned at camp to have the best race possible. Huh? Where are you going, trainer? I was thinking of taking the bus. Don't be ridiculous. You and I are going for a joyride with Tata. Come on, let's burn rubber all the way home. I cannot stress how much I personally, as a human being in the real world, would not want to be in a car with her. Based on the way her driving is described in every story that describes her driving, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be in that. I am not a speed kind of girl. I want to be safe. I am terrified. Like, once or twice for fun, but just to go places? No. Absolutely not. Like, that's a treat situation, not a you do this every day sort of thing. I deliver a huge stack of fan letters to Maruzensky. Oh my, so many letters. I can totally feel everyone's support. Hey, I have some time right now. Can I read them? Of course, that's why I brought them. Thanks. Okay, let me take a look. You burn up the track like a hot rod. You're the best. Oh, how nice. I'm so looking forward to your next race. Then I'll give you a run to remember. What's this one saying? I love your singing, Maruzensky. You are my fire. It's like they're saying I'm their one desire. Okay. I'm so happy they enjoyed my concert. It's like an NSYNC reference. Alright. Phew. I think that's everything. That was so much fun. All these letters are so full of emotion. It really makes me realize how much support I have. I want to run not only for myself, but for everyone's enjoyment. It really seems like my feelings are reaching people. You think so too, don't you, trainer? Of course. That's why I'll kick it into high gear again for my next race. I'll be happy to run, sing, and dance. They'll fall even more head over heels for me. Fuck yes. 30 more skill points? Is there another race I want to... The Nakayama Turf Sprinters Stakes looks real good. 16% is a lot. What skills are we likely to get here? Okay, those are all good skills to have. I do need to up my wits a little bit. Flustered frontrunners. She is a frontrunner. I'm on my way to deliver some important training paperwork when... My stomach was grumbling all class. All that thinking is probably to blame. But that's normal for you, isn't it? You think so? I don't know. I feel like it's a little louder today. Oh, I know! Want to come with me for some ramen? I appreciate the offer, I do, but I can't today. Huh? What is it? Are you feeling tired? You don't seem like yourself today. Don't be silly. I'm always like this. I'm simply not in the mood for ramen today. That's all. Maybe another time. Oh, that's fine. It's just... I'm down for some ramen. Hang on, Elle. What if grass... Spay! Spay! Don't poke the hornet's nest! Elle, did you say something? Nope, not a thing. Come on, let's get that slurping. Or let's get to slurping. Get that slurping? What does that mean? Arania, what have you said? Huh? We can't just leave her like this. It's fine. It's fine. See you around, Grass. I expected Elle to say something, but even Spay was on to me. How awfully perceptive of them. I guess they really are looking out for me. I knew it. Merely increasing the length of my training sessions does nothing but wear me out. I need to improve my baseline endurance and consider what's efficient. No more going easy on myself. I need to get stronger. The strict self-discipline and passion that Grass Wonder hides from those around her are the fuel that drives her to grow. Friendship with Grass Wonder didn't go up. Alright. Let's see if we can't win the Sprinter Stakes. She's starting on the inside, so I think she should be fine. And I hope so. El Condor Pasa, King Halo, okay. Taiki Shuttle, Nishino Flower, I think is one of them. Narita Bryan, Mihono Bourbon, okay. Ogre Caps in here. This could be terrifying. That's not good. I don't like that she's behind Mihono Bourbon. That's bad. Okay, she's gaining on her. Oh, not anymore. Stop playing it being a pace chaser. Come on. Crap, she's stuck behind her. None of her skills triggered. Who is that tiny little girl? Alright. Shino Flower. I don't like that she finished 5th, but... that could have been worse. I guess that was okay. But I really wanted to get first place for all the younger students who came to watch me. Guess I've still got a ways to go. Let's get back on track. Losing all the time is definitely not my bag. I'll give everyone a real taste of my speed next time. Now we just need to take a refreshing dive. Let's ride Tata all the way to the beach. I accompany Maruzensky on a drive along the coast until she feels better. I'm glad her power went up. Original flavor. Okay, good. I got energy. Yeah, Nishino Flower. She's fucking tiny. She's smaller than Haru Arara. It's shocking. Of course she got a condition. Maruzensky invites me to join her at the arcade. Thanks for coming with me, trainer. I'm really in the mood for a drive today, but unfortunately my beloved Tata is getting maintenance done. Games nowadays are super realistic though, aren't they? I'm pretty good at racing games, I'll have you know. When I was a kid, I played them all the time with my mom. So today, I want to use my driving skills to burn rubber in a virtual car. Maruzensky looks so excited as she says this, but shortly afterwards... Ah, I'm sliding all over the road. No, not like the... Yeah. Hey, car, do what I tell you to. Oh no, there's a wall. I can't do it. It's so realistic, it's making me dizzy. This is nothing like the racing games I know. I should have known nothing can replace Tata. Oh, Tata, please come home soon. Wow. If it rains, it pours. Oh, that was so bad. Alright, what is... Iron Will, recover endurance from the way ahead is Jam Burly Race. Not useful for her. Ramp up. Turbo Sprint. Turbo Sprint would be useful. Sprinting Gear would be useful. Get more speed going. Some stamina. Alright. It is time. Okay. Run in the Arimikinen. So... this is not a good race for her because it's long and she is not built for long races. But we'll see how she does. After blasting through the classics, Maruzensky takes on the last big race of the year, the Arimikinen. This is where the best of the best in the classic and senior years come together in one place. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to get started. Watch, I'm going to be running at the head of the pack against the top racers around. Time for you to become the Grand Prix champion. You know it. Staying on that podium is going to be so rad. Whoa, even the paddock is packed with spectators. Maruzensky, show us another out-of-this-world run. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Leave it to me. Maruzensky. Oh, you ran with me in the Asahi High. I'm just a spectator today, but I'll run with you again someday. I'm gonna catch up to you. I'll be cheering for you, so you'd better win, okay? You will? Yeah, you got it. I'll give you a race to admire. I am super worried about her here. At least she's only at a C in
2番人気は2番ダイワスカーレット、4番人気は16番マンハッタンカフェ。
Goldship Merde. Interesting.
行くわよ。年末の中山。
She's gonna fall out halfway through, and it's gonna be depressing. That's great. That's good. A late start.
集中してましたね。
That's
攻撃
exactly
が
what I
期待でき
wanted.
そうです。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン5番マルゼンスキー、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気オグリキャップ、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、マヤのトップガン3番手、そしてその外13番2馬身離れてダイワスターレット、その後ろメジロライアン。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながらウマ娘たちが走り抜ける。大きく離れてマンハッタンカフェ6番並びかけてきたオグリキャップ。
Can't even hold first place this early in the race.
そのうち並んで
I
差がなく7番内を回ります。岸山ゾン後方2番手に3番最高峰、8番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、5番会長に飛ばしていきます。
Well
先頭は相変わらず5番続きました。マヤのトップガン少し離れてマルゼンスキー、2馬身差13番メジロライアン続いている。内ダイワスターレット、その後マンハッタンカフェ、後ろオグリキャップ1馬身離れて6番すぐに続いて12番さらに外ゴールドシップ。
How is the difference measured on these tracks?
岸山ゾン並んできた。少し後ろから8番7番最高峰からという体勢であります。
Is it the innermost lane or the outermost lane that sets the distance?
一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがり目でおよそ11馬身残り 1000m を通過。依然として5番続いてメジロライアン、そしてその内から行ったのはマルゼンスキー、さらに内からマヤのトップガン5番手ダイワスターレット。
It would be good if any of her skills triggered at all.
内にはマンハッタンカフェ、さらにはゴールドシップ1馬身差6番、そしてその外を回って12番、そしてシアマゾン第4コーナーカーブ。
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。オグリキャップ内で様子を伺う中山の直線を短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。ゴールドシップ、ここで抜け出した。100を通過ゴールドシップ。
Manhattan Cap, or Manhattan Cafe, Ogre Cap, Goldship. Yeah, like all these long race
悪いとこ見せちゃったな。
powerhouses. There was no way she was placing in that one. That was intense, Maruzensky. It really was. How does it feel to run in such a famous race? Running with that great group of talented athletes was such a blast. Oh, trainer. That was the most fun I've seen you have. It's partly because I ran with so many great racers. But mostly I felt like I really succeeded at making everyone want to go after me. I do believe I'm going to enjoy running next year, or rather, next year and all the years after. Now that this year's final race is over, it's time for the final drive. Let's hit the road and finish the year off right. The URA Finale comes to a close from Maruzensky after a very satisfying race. Having her win the URA Finale must be another challenge. Alright, how are Japanese horse race tracks measured? None of this is clear. Alright, I have no idea. Whatever. 5 turns to place first in the Osaka High. I go with Maruzensky to welcome the new year at a shrine. I was thinking of taking a drive on New Year's Day since the roads are usually clear, but it just doesn't feel like New Year's until you go visit a shrine. It's the perfect place to make a resolution for the year and pray for my goal to be achieved. What's your goal this year? My goal is to participate in lots of fun races. That's why I have to be more active than ever and become someone that others can look up to. I'll help you every step of the way. I know you will, trainer. I'm counting on you. So what exactly should we be focusing on in order to achieve this goal? Let's see. Fundamentals like physical conditioning. The best ability is availability, they say. Honing your skills means nothing if you're not healthy enough to be on the track. Okay, I'll try to take better care of myself. Better than ever before. With that settled, let's finish up here, shall we? Whew. Now that we've visited a shrine, it's finally time to start the new year. Oh, it's Maruzensky. Happy New Year. I hope you have a happy and healthy year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year right back at you. Are you all going to the shrine too? That's right. I know it's like this every year, but there's so many folks here I feel I'll get lost. You're just like a crowd explains why you're always so quick to break away from the pack in races. Hey trainer, did you know? These two are the bomb. Ever since their debut, they've been making names for themselves. People are calling them members of the ultimate generation. You're making me blush. As your senior, it makes me happy to see you cuties doing so well. We've grown so much thanks to the friendly competition we have between us. We recognize each other's drive, and that pushes us to keep trying to surpass one another. Yeah, even if we lose, it just makes us want to win more the next time, right? And it wasn't only my classmates who lifted me up. This year, I'm trying to surpass the person I've watched and admired since before my debut. Is that, by any chance... Yes, Maruzensky. Would you be willing to run a race with me? Wow! I can't believe I'm already reaping the benefits of visiting the shrine so soon. What? Grass, are you sure about this? I'm pretty sure I'm not good enough to face off against Maruzen yet. Well, you won't know for sure until you try, right? Also, like Grass said, it's great to have someone to compete against. Having someone to compare yourself to, someone to encourage and be encouraged by, I believe that's what keeps us running. To encourage each other. It would be such a waste to avoid challenging each other. Grass, let's use this race to raise one another up to the highest of heights. Let's! The Yasuda Kinen is in June. I'll challenge you there. I'm looking forward to it. Goodness, Grass is amazing. Haha, this year looks like it's going to be a blast. You should look happy. How could I not be? Running with the newer students is going to be so much fun. Oh, by the way, have you decided what race we're going to shoot for next? I'm going to run with Grass in June, but that doesn't mean I won't be racing until then, right? She wants to have all the fun she can this year, so it's only natural that we challenge some of the toughest races out there. Let's shoot for the Osaka High. Oh, the biggest event of the spring. Alright, I'm going to kick it into full gear beneath the blooming cherry trees. With our next race set, a new year with Maruzensky begins. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Yasuda Kinen, okay. Well, I believe in her. Maruzensky and I go shopping together one day. These green onions look wonderful. Excuse me, could I have some of these along with the cabbage? You certainly have a good eye for produce. Take a raffle ticket too as a gift. A gift? You're giving them out to everyone, aren't you? Haha, you caught me. Sorry to keep you waiting, trainer. Finished with your shopping? Yep, I'm all set. But let's enjoy our day a bit longer. You see, that old lady told me something interesting. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. Ta-da! Shall we try it together? Oh, I see. You want to play the raffle? That's right. I got a ticket from the lady at the grocery store. We can't not use it, right? And if I win, I thought I could reward you for coming out with me today by giving you the prize. really think you'll win? You dare doubt me? Well, I can't wait to see your reaction when I take the Well, I can't wait to see your reaction when I win the grand prize. Without further ado, allow me to show you the fabled Maruzen luck. Come on, grand prize. Let's see that grand prize. Maruzensky hums as she cranks the handle of the raffle spinner. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You've won the third prize. Here's your carrot. You obtained carrot. Ah, dang. Well, at least you won something, right? Yeah, I guess a little bit of good luck is better than none at all. But a single carrot doesn't really make for a great present. Oh, I know. I'll use this and the green onions I bought earlier to make a stir fry. It's my mom's secret recipe, so it'll be the bomb. You're gonna love it. That sounds delicious. Later on, we enjoy a delicious stir fry made with the carrot that Maruzensky won in the raffle. That really sounds incredibly delicious. I kind of really want stir fry. One day, just after training with Maruzensky, it starts to rain. Hey trainer, are you free now? One day, as I was driving in the rain, I thought about how fun it could be to run in weather like that. The wind must feel so different when you can barely see and the water's splashing all around. This could make for some tubular training. It'd be a bummer to end it here. You want to keep going? Yeah, it'll feel great to blaze through the pouring rain. It should feel just like a morning shower. Well, maybe it's closer to an evening shower. I've still got energy to burn. I'm only just starting to show my true colors. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Time to light this fuse. Even the sky seems to be happy. What? Let's go. Into a world where the wind cuts through even the smallest of raindrops. Thus, our training carries on into the pouring rain. I can only imagine how hard those raindrops would be hitting you running on your own feet at 60 kilometers per hour. That would hurt, right? It would be real uncomfortable. It would feel bad to do that. I'm right? That's correct. I hope so. Valentine's Day has come again, and the Academy is wrapped in excitement, but not everyone is feeling festive. This day always gets me a little blue. Did something happen? Yes, and it was a total bummer. It was during the chocolate exchange last year. I wanted to make the younger students happy, so I worked really hard on their gifts. I tried to impress everyone by making ganache, which I thought was really poppin' at the time. Everyone was so happy, but I didn't realize the truth until later. The big ganache boom had already come and gone forever ago. But everybody enjoyed it, so it worked out fine, right? No, it wasn't fine. I wanted everyone to enjoy the new hotness. I'm always trying to stay on top of the most tubular trends, so biffing it like that was mortifying. I don't think Maruzensky being behind the times is limited to just this case. That's why I don't have any chocolate for you, trainer. I just couldn't bear something like that happening again. Are you disappointed? A little. Psych, just kidding. You're always so good to me, so of course I'm getting you something. This isn't just any chocolate, I'll have you know. It's a handcrafted, homemade confection. This way I can show my appreciation without worrying about what's hot right now. I was practically bouncing around the room when I was making it. I kept imagining your happy face when you eat it. Thank you so much. I sound so, like, listening to the way I sound saying these things, I sound so confrontational. That's the best way for me, like, just imagining your happy face. It's gonna look so good. I sound like I'm picking a fight, like telling myself that I'm gonna have a happy face. You're very welcome. So trainer, where's your shoe cubby? My what now? You know, when you give someone chocolate, you put it in their shoe cubby, right? I made it just the right size to fit, so come on, where is it? It's a pretty old-fashioned way to receive a gift, but I'm grateful all the same. Hey! A kiss for courage leveled up. Hell yeah. Karaoke went up a lot. Maruzensky is training hard for the Osaka High. Ah, this brisk air is the best. It makes running a breeze. You're looking good out there. The race is coming soon, so I'm all amped up. When I think about who my next opponents are going to be, I get so excited I can't stand still. Hey, look over there. Grass, you're amazing. You've broken your own record again. I'm glad to see that my training is paying off. Me next. Time to get serious. My rivals are working super hard so they can compete with me, huh? To keep them motivated, I really need to meet their expectations. Show them what their role model can do. Absolutely, positively. I'm going to do one more lap. Time to get amped to the max. After training, Maruzensky continues to watch the early year students. They're working so hard. It touches my heart to see how much these adorable athletes have grown up. I feel the same way. Ah, Rudolph! Continuing to chase your dreams in the face of adversity can be difficult for any Umamusume. However, seeing your ideal self running right in front of you is just about the best motivation you can have. It would seem that you've become an excellent guide for the novice students, Maruzensky. Well, that's high praise. It's true that I've been trying to become a role model for others to follow, but that's just because I want to get a kick out of running with everyone. You wish to set an example so you can enjoy running. For myself, my ambition to lead all Umamusume forward is what keeps me going. But with you, I can't help wanting to run for a different purpose. Really? What would that be? It's simple, really. The fundamental drive of all runners. I want to know which one of us will come out in front. Oh, you know what? I'm curious too, and I can't wait to find out. That's exactly how I feel. Then, a few days later. Trainer, sorry about calling you so suddenly. I heard about a hot Italian restaurant where all the hippest kids hang, so I thought maybe we could go check it out. Huh? What's that big crowd headed this way? Maruzensky, can you answer a few questions about your upcoming showdown at the Osaka High? How confident are you that you can win? Wait, slow down. I can't think when I'm getting bombarded like this. We've heard that Simbali Rudolph is also going to run in the Osaka High. Really? Trainer, did you know about this? First I've heard. The media is already abuzz with the news. How do you feel about it? Well, I mean, isn't it obvious? If you guys are all this excited about it, then how could us runners not be super hyped up? Hey trainer, sorry for changing plans so abruptly, but instead of getting Italian, you want to train for the showdown, right? That's right. I want to make this the best race ever. The Osaka High and the anticipated showdown with Emperor Simbali Rudolph is finally here. Fuck yes. Alright. Let's get that speed. Race day. Maruzensky asks me to accompany her to her dance lesson. Thanks for coming, trainer. I'm really happy you're here. I'll show you that running isn't my only weapon. I'm going to get jiggy to the max. Just you watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Woo, woo. You're really getting into it. I know, right? I'm in the groove. But I have to admit, I think the dance is still missing a certain something. What's that? You know that thing, what's it called? The folding fan with fluffy feathers on it? If I had one of those, I would be super hyped for my dances. That really takes me back. Takes you back? What do you mean? Young people these days aren't getting jiggy like this, are getting jiggy like this, aren't they? That's what my mom told me. She said this is the big thing in the city. Besides, I saw a movie that had a scene where everyone was doing this dance together. Maybe that movie was old to begin with. What? That can't be true. It was a very popular VHS. Oh god. Okay. If that isn't trendy, then what in the world is? Maybe try watching the latest shows on your smartphone? You can do that with a phone? I had no idea. She's such a grandma. Why? How did this happen? To be honest, I'm not very good at using mine yet. But just you wait and see. I'll figure out that gadget one of these days. For the trends. The road is still long, but Maruzensky's determination remains firm. I love her. She's adorable. She is a mess. She's you? Look, I'm trendy. See? I've got trip pants and everything. It's like, okay, but those were cool 30 years ago. They're not right now. What? She's got to place first. Joke's on you, Molgoth is back in style. You know what? You got me there. It's the day of the Osaka High, the spring G1 race that always draws the strongest competitors. Bell bottoms, then. How about that? The fans are getting really excited, aren't they? Of course, I'm super pumped too, because I'm going to be running with Rudolph. I want to find out just how strong someone called the Emperor really is. Put the pedal to the metal. There's no speed limit on the turf. It's Top Gear or nothing. Bell bottoms are also back in style? Alright. Okay. Listen, I legitimately don't know what the trends are. I'm not that kind of trans girl. I'm not a trendsetter. I'm not a fashion queen. I don't know what to wear. I want to. I know trends, I don't know how to make a spreadsheet. I know how to make a spreadsheet, and I don't know trends. So, it's good that we have each other to help out. Oh, there's Maruzensky. Grass, look. Calm down, Spay. You're supposed to stay quiet in the paddock. Hey, you guys. You came all the way to Hanshin to see the race? Yes, I wanted to see you run with my own eyes. Getting ready for the Yasuda Kinen, are you? In that case, I'll have to give it all I've got. I'll be rooting for you too, so do your best. Yeah, I can't look bad in front of these beloved little students. I'll give them an amazing race that proves I'm worthy of being chased after. I really hope she wins. She might not. I'm glad that we're in stall 1. Alright, who is... Super Creek is the second best stamina. Symboli Rudolph is going to be rough to get past. This is going to be either awesome or fantastic. We're going to find out. Okay, good. Good start. We're in first place to start with. It's where we should be. Excellent. Incredible.
先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました5番、早くも激しい競り合い、岩審査、東海帝王、少し離れてレアグループ、シンボリルドルフ、ここにいたスーパークリーク、並んでくる外を通りまして9番、ガイバスターレット、並びかけてきた。そして外目をつきましてはマチカネフクキタル、そして内目をつきましては8番、向こう上面に
What a name. I wish I was fluent enough to say that easily every time. Look at all these skills going off, y'all. Get in chat, we're turning Jacob Horse into an Uma. Who is Jacob Horse? What are you talking about? Where even is Symboli Rudolph? There she is. I see her. She could win. Go search it. Is it bad? Are you screwing up my... Oh, jeez. Alright. Nah. Think of that Robert. Not Robert. Marcus. Robert's who he talks to. Marcus the Worm? Nah. I saw it. It's basically a sausage with tiny legs and horse ears and a horse tail. So, pretty cute. Special record. He's a sardine. Yeah, you get it. You know, I'm just thinking about all these fictional worlds and whatever that are dreamed up in Japan. And like, everything is just super cute and like you get all these superheroes, but they're all pretty girls. And like boys aren't allowed. Like there's no. Thank you, Quartz. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. But like there's no boys. Like there are no whatever the word for boys is. I don't remember. Right? And I'm just like, I'm looking at it and the thought hit me that if Games Workshop had been a Japanese company making Warhammer 40k, then there would be no boy Space Marines, just like adorable muscle mommy girls, just towering kawaii beautiful Space Marine women. And I want to live in that world. I want that to be what happened instead. I think that would fix the world. I think everything would be better. Probably not, but it would be cool. That was an outstanding race, Maruzensky. That's why we call you the Hot Rod. Congratulations in first place. Thanks a lot. Your cheering helped make it a great race. I'll be leading the pack in the next one too, so keep those cheers coming, homies. Huh? Why are they laughing? It's calling people homie not hip anymore? No, it isn't. It hasn't been. For a while. Contrasting Maruzensky with that other girl who talks in like almost like in Gen Alpha, Gen Z slang, like on the cusp, is very funny because she's Umamusume, but that's very much not it. Hey, you know what? That was better than I had, which was like Umakotsu? I don't know. Let me see. Let me pull up translate. Let's see if I can get it. No. Umashonen? Umanoshonen? I think it's Umashonen, like, I think that's how it goes. I don't know. I tried it. Hey trainer, did you catch my flawless victory? Yes, what an amazing run. You thought so too, huh? It's thanks to Rudolph that the race was so exciting though. That intensity I felt during our race, I definitely want to feel it again. I hope for the same. That was a brilliant race, Maruzensky. Thanks, you were great too. You said that you wanted to show the younger students something worth chasing after, correct? I didn't realize I would be shown something that even I would want to chase after. Let's meet on the turf again someday. Next time it will be my turn to show you. Absolutely, we'll keep pushing each other forward as rivals. Precisely. After an admirable performance against Symboli Rudolph, our next goal is the Yasuda Kinen. Maruzensky was... yeah. She was amazing. Yeah. Hell yeah. How many turns? 4 turns to place first in the Yasuda Kinen. And I got inspiration. That's fantastic. Today is the Fan Fest, where Umamusume show their appreciation to the fans who support them. Special events are being held all over Tracen Academy for the occasion. The training track seems to be a particularly popular spot, so I go to see what's happening. Oh hey, trainer. Did you come to watch me get jiggy? Get jiggy? Well, the truth is... what am I going to do? What's wrong? You look worried. Well, there's a small problem with the Fan Fest. We have a sudden opening in the schedule for the training track. You don't have enough people? Just a second. I gotta test this bacon. That might have been a mistake, but it's very good, and it's worth it. You don't have enough people? That's right. We prepared some races, but due to how busy everyone is, we couldn't get enough students to participate. Hey, if that's the case, I have an idea. And that's how I came up with a plan for fans to join in, so we can all have fun together. The track is normally closed to visitors, but I'll open it up and let everyone in. In the middle of the track, the younger students and I will hold a performance. How rad is that? I took a page from those musicals. They're super trendy right now. Super trendy musicals? Oh, you don't know? You're so out of touch. Don't be left behind by the times. It's going to knock everyone's socks off, so come check it out. Maruzensky, the stage is set. The fluffy folding fans are ready too. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Trendy musicals with fluffy fans. Thank you, Quartz. Tracen, let's go. Maruzensky and the others on stage begin to energetically dance to techno beats. Get down, everybody. Woo. Thank you, Quartz. I appreciate that heart. Nearby fans murmur amongst themselves as they gather around. This is what Maruzensky's all about. Just what we hoped for. Loving the nostalgia. So groovy. Wow. Everyone looks so happy. I better do my part and wave this fluffy fan. Look at everyone having such a great time. It's gonna make me cry. I don't know what's going on, but you really know your stuff, Maruzen. You don't know? All the young ladies today love go-go dancing. Go-go dancing? Okay. Let's pump it up. Woo. Woo. Well, it seems that leaving it up to Maruzensky was the right decision. Especially those fluffy folding fans. They do add a certain fanciful flair. And so, Maruzensky's performance ends in roaring success. Yes! With the Osaka High behind us, Maruzensky is now training harder than ever. Phew. I need to take a break. I've been going full steam ahead for too long. You do seem more intense than usual. It's not like I've become super serious about training or anything. I'm just having too much fun and can't control myself. My match with Rudolph was so exciting. So chillaxed, everything's fine. But there is something I'm a little concerned about. As she says this, I follow Maruzensky's gaze to find... the two newbies. Chillax indeed. One more. Me too. I know the Yasukinen is coming up soon, and those two are trying their best, but they do seem to be pushing themselves pretty hard. Yeah, I have to help them out however I can. A few days later, while I'm heading to my room after work. Training late again today? Oh, Maruzensky's trainer. It's Grass. Grass is in trouble. How does it look, Doctor? You'll be just fine. It looks like you twisted it a little. Phew, I'm glad it's not a major injury. Indeed. Thank you for calling the school doctor. I'm sorry for the trouble. It looks like you pushed yourself too hard. We need to get faster, you know? Watching Maruzensky and the student council president race right in front of us it was really amazing. But it also made us realize just how far we still have to go. It seems that they're pushing themselves too hard in a rush to catch up to Maruzensky and Rudolph. I get it, but you can't become reckless. We're very aware of that, but still... Grass Wonder and Special Week's expressions tell me that they aren't going to stop. It's clear that they lack a very important detail. Wait here, I'll be right back. Huh? Grass, are you okay? Maruzensky, did you come all the way from home? My trainer called and told me what happened. How's your injury? Grass Wonder explains her condition and the circumstances that led up to it. So you got impatient, huh? I'm glad you're trying so hard. Having strong rivals fires me up too. But you guys seem to be missing something important right now. What is it? Tell us, please. I'll show you exactly what I mean, so come hang out with me for a minute. Maruzensky, when you say we're missing something... You guys watched me and Rudolph race, right? And felt that you couldn't match up. Yeah. Did you feel anything else? Like what? I had the best time racing with Rudolph. We both lost ourselves in the race, fighting with everything we had. Without saying a word, we both knew we were having such a blast that we didn't want the race to end. It's that enjoyment that always pushes me to go faster. I want to run faster because it feels good. I want to win races because it's fun. Right now, you guys are in such a hurry to get better, you're forgetting to have fun. And that means, if we raced now, I'm sure I'd win. Did you remember the feeling of watching me with excitement gleaming in your eyes? You both said you would chase after me and kept running happily every day. I know that you both still have that joy for running. I have been pushing myself hard lately, forcing myself to run until I can barely even stand. Grass, once your legs feels better, let's run and time each other again. Let's be happy getting faster bit by bit, just like we used to. So, having fun is what pushes you forward. I guess it's true what they say. What you like, you will do well. Instead of being impatient to catch up, we should enjoy the chase. Thinking about it that way makes me want to get out there and run right now. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to training. I'm glad I could be of help. And thank you for calling me here, trainer. Of course, you're the one they look up to after all. I'll have to keep trying my best to be a reliable big sister to my adorable schoolmates. More like grandma. By the way, Maruzensky, why did you bring us here? Huh? Isn't it obvious? There's no better place to embrace your youth than outdoors, right? Come on. Pump your fist in the air and sing the words. Don't you forget about me. Really? From the Breakfast Club? I see. Okay, here I go. Don't you forget about me. I'll remember you. And so the younger students get back on track and resume their training for the Asura Kinin in high spirits. That's very, very funny. Just having them, like, the funniest part is that she thinks that she's on the cutting edge. That's the funny part. The day has finally arrived. Maruzensky and Grass Wonder will race against each other in the Asura Kinin. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. You really locked in, huh? Absolutely. Grass may be a cute, younger athlete, but her running ability is ferocious. Opponents like that make for a fun race, though. Go show them your stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy bringing home the win.
2番人気は2番マルゼンスキー、
トコトコ。
10番人気は1番
レースに気持ちが向いていないですね。
6番人気3番エアグルーヴ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいです。
Where's Grass Wonder?
15番人気は4番4番人気6番ウォッカ、18番人気は8番
Here she is.
1番人気10番グラスワンダー。
I'm concerned. I'm concerned about Grass Wonder.
行くわよ。快速自慢が集う。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Oh, that's an excellent start.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気グラスワンダーマルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて14番、早くも激しい競り合い、内をついて9番、一馬審査エアグルーヴ、グラスワンダー。
Triggering Russian Gale immediately out the starting gate is killer.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番、内を回ります。9番、18番、外から行く差がなく12番、少し後ろ
Hell yeah.
シアマゾン、少し離れてエアグルーヴ、それを見るようにグラスワンダー8番、並んでくる1馬身離れてキングヘイドウ、内の方から動くか、その後ろさすがものフィーバーするわよ。大欅を越え
Just gets better and better.
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。マルゼンスキー、花を進むグラスワンダー、外で足を止めています。グラスワンダーまだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。
It'd be so good if Russian Gale triggered again.
400を切りました。抜け出したのはマルゼンスキー。だが後続も追いすがるマルゼンスキー。突き放すマルゼンスキー。先頭はマルゼンスキー。
There's Grass Wonder trying to keep up.
残り200、食い下がるグラスワンダー。先頭は依然マルゼンスキー。マルゼンスキー。
Oh!
マルゼンスキー。1着でゴールイン。
She was gaining ground.
レースを制したマルゼンスキー。勝ちました。上半期の気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
It's particularly funny because Grass Wonder is one of her inspirations. This is a new one.
最高の時ただ求めては千歩の渦の中立ち向かうと決めた覚悟は手放さないリスクは こへ導かれ私は行くの誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎をスピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界超えてゆけ誰より今強く駆け抜けたら一番先で笑顔になれる炎をスピード熱く体をたぎってくもう何も恐れないで限界なんて必要ないの最速の私になって見果てぬ世界超えてゆけ
Love the house music? Dubstep? I don't know. Rook knows. I'm about as up to date with music genres as Maruzensky is. Hey trainer, did you watch me run? You're magnificent. What else would I be doing? It's only because I had so much fun running with the grass. And I'm just as happy to see how much she's grown. I can't stop thinking about the possibility of running with her again in the future. Now I wonder which race I should run in next to show everyone what I've got. There are several choices, but she'll want a race where she can enjoy competing against other excellent runners. Let's go for the Autumn Tenno Show. That's a great idea. It's the perfect distance, and I like Tokyo because it feels like home. Radical. I can't wait to run in the Fall Tenno. Maruzensky. Oh, grass. That was a great race. Yes, it was a really good race. But even though I tried my best, I couldn't catch up to you. I keep thinking about what I could have done differently. It's terribly frustrating. Still, when I look in your eyes now, I see your determination clear as day. In fact, it's growing. You're right. I'm going to keep training and make sure that one day I'll be the one who wins. It's fun to help each other improve, isn't it? It sure is. I'm so glad you had a fun race too. Since we enjoyed it so much, I'm sure the people who were watching must have liked it as well. There may be people out there who are eager to run with us right now. It wasn't dubstep, that's for sure. I'm not super great at differentiating between all the EDM genres. There's so many and they keep making more. That's fair. Thank you for the hydrate. That was the last of my water. Thank you for the stretch too. I'm looking forward to running against them too. After a great race with Grass Wonder, Maruzensky's next target is the Autumn Tenno Show. What a great race. I was cheering so hard I thought I might lose my voice. I wish I could run in a race like that too. Yeah, I wish I could too. Eight turns. Get better well soon. I can get more skills. What do I want? I need to keep the lead on the front corner. I should rest too. The season for summer camp has finally come back around, and this year, once again, I risk death by letting Maruzensky drive us. We beat everyone on the bus to camp this year too. Having rivals is so much fun. I'm not sure anyone else is competing with us. If they aren't, then I'll just have to keep beating them every year until they do. Come on, let's enjoy camp to the max. First on the agenda is suntan lotion. Thus begins another summer camp with Maruzensky. A summer camp of doom. $42. Much better to do a rest of recreation. Hell yeah. 68. Today marks the end of summer camp, and many of the Umamusume seem down as they board the bus to return home. Aha! I found you. Yes you did. Why do you try to get on the bus every year? No trainer of mine is going home that way. You'd miss out on the extreme breeze as we ride Tata back home. Come on, if we don't hurry, we'll be late. We can't let the bus beat us. And so, this year's summer camp concludes safely, but I suppose that remains to be seen for me. Nah, just rest. One day, as the Autumn Tenno show is approaching, I'm getting ready to go home after work when... Hi trainer, what's the haps? Just finishing up? What brings you here so late? You can't tell from my outfit? I'm going to do some training. Senior year racers are as fast as they come, and some super talented newer students will be entering too. So I'm mega ultra eager to get to work. You certainly do look happy. You know me so well. I'm itching to get out there and run with the little ones. But I really am pushing myself hard. I'm doing everything I can to ensure this is a fun race. So I was thinking, if it's okay, I was hoping you'd join me. Of course I will. Thanks. Let's work up a sweat and get that gleaming glow of youth. What a weird thing to say. What an odd thing to say. This is a good time for training. It's not as hot at night. Looks like there's someone else here. Of course, it's special week. Again. Woohoo! I improved my time again. Okay, one more lap. I need to focus on my pace this time. I've got to get amped to the max. Spei is training all alone at this hour. She looks like she's enjoying her practice. Yeah, I can feel how eager she is to run. Hey, why don't we train somewhere else? I don't want to interrupt her. I'm sure we'll run together one day, so keep at it, Spei. That's very sweet of her. A few days later, a press conference is held for the Autumn Tenno show. A list of runners has already been handed out before the conference. However, why won't you show me the list? I thought it would be more fun this way. Huh, what a meanie. Well, I guess I'll find out soon enough when the press conference starts. The press conference with the participants of the Autumn Tenno show will now begin. If the first runner could take the stage, please. Okay. I'm so nervous being the first one to speak. What? My name is Special Week. I'm so happy to be here. We hear that you've been training particularly hard in preparation for the race. Yes, but I've been so excited that it didn't really feel like hard work. Thanks to all of it, I'm in good shape. Actually, I'm feeling the best I've ever felt. You mentioned being excited. Is there anything special that has you so eager? Yes, I'm excited because I think it's going to be the most fun race ever. I watched Grass Wonder in the Yasuda Kinen, and it was so much fun. It was so exciting to see her run with everything she had, but as much as I enjoyed it watching it, I was also really jealous. It looked more fun to be a runner than a spectator. You feel that you wanted to join a race like that? I thought I wasn't good enough and that I wouldn't be able to make the race fun, but I continued to push myself because there's someone I really admire, someone I want to catch up to. She taught me the joy of running, and in the Autumn Tenno show, I'll finally be able to pass her on the track. I will. I will win against Maruzensky. Oh. Oh. You know, like regular show. I guess this is why you didn't want to show me the list of participants. I can't hydrate. I don't have any water. I got the last dropout. Maruzensky continues to watch as Special Week speaks on stage. Look at her. I'm so excited. I can't stop grinning. I taught you the joy of running? Weird. I don't know how. I bet it's going to be a fun race. It sure will. I accept your challenge, Spang. One day they'll have HRT that turns you into an Umamusume. And so the stage is set for a big showdown with Special Week at the Autumn Tennis Show. Let's do it. You want the horse, HRT? I knew you would. Alright, we have to place first. But like, I have ridiculously good speed, so I think we got a good chance. The HRT that turns you into a horse? Yeah. The Autumn Tennis Show has finally arrived, and Maruzensky is excited to race alongside Special Week. Spay and I finally get to run together. Looking at our past achievements, it's clear that this race will be anything but easy. That just means it's definitely going to be fun. I'm off then. Cheer me on, trainer. Go win it. Of course. I'll come back in first. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Whoa there, are you nervous? Oh, Maruzensky. I guess I am a little. But I'm having fun too. I'm so excited I can't calm down. I finally get to race on the same turf as the athlete I've looked up to since before my debut. I'm so happy to run in the same race as you too, Spang. But today, don't think of me as someone you look up to. You should come at me as your rival. My rival? Okay then. You'll be the rival I chase down and pass before the finish. Let's enjoy this race. It's gonna be the best. Yeah. My speed is 939. I don't think she's gonna be passing me, but we'll see. That's her. 450. No. 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 Absolutely not. In no world. There's no chance. Max speed is 1200. I'm almost there. I don't like that I'm out at the far end. Late start. I don't know. I might get real unlucky. Wait, nope, there she goes. Look at her erase that disadvantage by moving in. Corner recovery, excellent. She triggers Russian Gale, that's going to be it. Whoever she just passed is trying. Fuck yes. Damn, look at that. Where even is Special Week? Hold on. Special Week is way back there. Okay. It sucks for everybody else that all my skills are triggering. I understand why people would not want to compete in races against her. It feels unfair.
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
That was so exciting to watch. Thanks for such a great race. And thanks for your support. In return, I'll continue to show you the best races ever. Woo! I'm so glad everyone enjoyed the race. It looks like they had a great time. Yeah, it was amazing for me too. I finally got to compete with you. Did you have fun, Maruzen? Well, duh. That was the bomb. Let's keep helping each other improve as rivals. Okay, but I won't be losing next time. Grass and Spay are both getting so strong. But we're not about to lose either. Yeah, I've still got way more running left in me. Let's keep showing everyone that we're the most worthy challenge. Fuck yes. Can I risk it? No. Not doing that. I've got a ridiculous amount of time to place in the URA Finale qualifier. It's honestly kind of shocking. Killer Tunes? What is that? Increase positioning ability when positioned toward the front mid-race. Okay. It's the holidays, and today Maruzensky is holding a party for the younger students. Maruzen, thank you so much for preparing such a wonderful party. Are you enjoying yourself? Totally. Not only is it fun, but the food is great too. You just keep eating non-stop, Spay. Aren't you worried about training tomorrow? It's okay. From the moment the party started, I'd already resigned myself to my fate. I don't see how that makes it okay, but sure. Oh, come on. It'd be a waste not to enjoy ourselves at a party. The best thing to do is have fun and eat all the goodies we can. Forget about the rest. Yes, you're right. It would be rude to restrain oneself. So get eating, King. We can cry on the scale tomorrow. Sky, are you sure your idea of a party isn't poking fun at me? What a wonderful day we're having. Thank you so much for today, Maruzensky. You're welcome. I'm so happy everyone is having fun. Right, Trainer? A few days earlier. Thanks for helping me carry everything, Trainer. Now we're all set to raise the roof with the younger students. I can't wait to see everybody's happy faces. You're always so considerate of the newer students. It's because they're all so cute. I just want to watch over them, you know? I want to see them happy and healthy. Don't you know the saying? Even naughty kids deserve to grow up strong. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Huh? My mom says it all the time. Anyway, I want to reward all of them for working so hard this year. So I hope you'll help me see it through. Your mother thinks you're a naughty kid. That's what that's about. That's what she's saying. Right, let's make it a blast. Yeah, it's gonna be off the hook. I'm so happy to have fun with everyone like this. You and your trainer are like our Santa Clauses. That's right. I want to give presents to all you good little ponies. Maruzensky, you've been good too, you know. Me? I mean, you prepared this whole party for us, right? So that's why I want to give you a gift too. What would you like? It's fine, really. I'm the oldest here, so... Oh, come on. Just accept your present. Well, if even you say so. Oh, I've got it. What if I'm your present? Hey, special week? What do you mean by that? What an odd thing to say. My gift is to keep being your running competition. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes sense. And I'll continue running with you as well, just like Spay. No fair. I can't let you guys have all the fun. I'll be your racing partner too, Maruzen. Naturally, I'll accept the challenge as well. So that's where this is going, huh? Well, I guess all of us together might actually make for one heck of a race. Starting with Special Week, all of the younger students then volunteer to be running partners with Maruzensky. I know what you are. Exactly! You get it. What if my Christmas present is me? Hey. Huh. I guess everyone is Santa Claus today. Okay, I accept all your wonderful gifts. So come and get me, everyone. Thus, the holiday party ends with smiles all around. Level 4, Kiss for Courage. Yes! Failure 4%. I want to see just how far I can pump her speed. Her speed is ridiculous. This is going to be absurd. The writers of this game knew what they were doing. They knew. Or I'm just twisted. Who knows? It's probably that one. Alright, it's the qualifier. Her speed's over 1,000. It's always going to be more than twice the next one down. And her mood is great, so it's going to be even more of a improvement. Damn, look at Seiyun Sky. She can almost keep up. Sunfish Ray. Interesting. She hasn't triggered any of her skills though. I don't like that. Although it would be funny if she won without triggering any skills. If she was just that fast. I really need her to trigger a skill though, I think. No. Her lead just keeps getting bigger. That's... I can't imagine racing against that. It just being so clearly outclassed. Hell yeah, everything went up by 12. That's so good. I think it would be very good to get my there we go. I think it'd be very good to get my speed over 1100. I just want to see what that does. I think it'll be cool. S plus speed? I probably don't actually need to up that anymore. I can probably just do power. That's ridiculous though. 1077 speed. Jeez. That's absurd.
の野娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット、マルゼンスキ
Alright, so she's jockeying with Daiwa Scarlet.
一番人気東海帝王。花を奪っていたのはマルゼンスキー。続きましたダイワスカーレット。
Oh, who's that?
争いその外並んで1番4番手に10番
Okay.
力いく東海帝王。少し離れて3番15番追走内を回ります。2番さらに18番5馬シーサーエルコンドルパサー。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうダイワスカーレット。快調に飛ばしていきます。
It's interesting
ダイワス
that
カーレット
Daiwa Scarlet
続
is
いてマルゼンスキー。その後ろに1番4
holding
番
the lead right now.
東海帝王。そしてその内を回って3番外を回って
It'd be super
15
cool
番
if
2番並びかけてきた。さらに外から18番
any of my skills were activating.
外を回ります。エルコンドルパサー1馬シーサー
Oh.
プラスワンダー。向こう正面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット。順位を振り返っていきます。ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています。1馬身離れてマルゼンスキー東海帝王。ここにいた。それを見るように1番外から3番そして内目をつきましては2番そしてその外から行ったのは15番10番続いている。その後18番外目をついてエルコンドルパサー。さらにはグラスワンダー。そしてその後方にはタマモクロス外13番
This is
内を回って
interesting.
16番
Seeing her
並んできた
losing
4番後方2番手にマチカネ
ground like
11番最高峰からのレースになりました。第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。気持ちよく
There she goes.
ダイワスカーレット最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはダイワスカーレット。
She was done.
マルゼンスキー東海帝王。マルゼンスキーここで抜け出したマルゼンスキー突き放す100を通過。リードを開いていくマルゼンスキー東海帝王。追いすがる逃げるマルゼンスキー。
Alright, okay, good.
最後気持ちいい風。
Fuck yes. Finals. Let's see.
一緒に頑張りましょう。やる気も十分、準備バッチリ。
Speed is
最高に気持ちいい風を感じてくるわね。
not a good letter combination. Worried about that, but it's fine. Trick front, slightly increased fatigue for rush runners behind. Hell yeah. No, front runner straightaways.
気持ちは
Hell yeah. Alright. Here we go.
2番マルゼンスキー5番人気です。
ライバルたちは
Last race. I am
行くわよ。
clinched up. Blue Chocho and Lime Chocho are on either side of me, which is weird.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿アイネス
Tokai Teo and I can't remember who that is. I know her. Is that Super Creek? The Silent Suzuka every single time.
14番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭をかけますアイネス風神。続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿。そしてその外14番第1コーナー回って第2コーナーアイネス風神まだリードをキープしています。2番手に外から14番そのうち並んでサイレンス鈴鹿4番手マルゼンスキー2馬身離れてエアグルーブ内から行く待機シャトル1馬身離れて
I gotta say, it's completely unclear to me why none of her skills have been activating in any of these races.
10番その目をついて16番ハッピーウィーク内から行く。さらに5番2コーナー回って向こう正面依然としてアイネス風神。そしてその後ろから行くのはマルゼンスキー。 その外並んでサイレンス鈴鹿14番続いている。そしてその外から行ったのはマヤのトップガン。すぐに続いてエアグルーヴ、そしてその内を回って大気シャトル、そしてその外を回ってライスシャワー。それを見るように6番外を通りまして1番内で10番
So anxious.
ハッピーウィーク残り1000メートルを通過。その後ろに5番10
That's great.
内を回ります。16番外から3番少し後ろから4番意気揚々。
It would have been nice if
アイネス風神どうでしょうこの展開。
either of the other skills or any of her other skills is triggered.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
That's not great. She's trapped.
さあいよいよ直
This
線だ。
is
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1マシ以上の差があると。ここから捉えることが
Okay,
できる
alright.
マルゼンスキー前を狙っていると。残り400。
I forget just how fast she is. That's what this is. Oh shit.
マルゼンスキー突き放す。残り200。リードを開いていくマルゼンスキー。マルゼンスキー逃げるマルゼンスキー。足色は衰えない。先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー。ダイレクションだ。マルゼンスキー
Alright, there we go.
ゴールイン。
That's what 1100 speed looks like, y'all.
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Hell yeah. Obviously. Hell yeah. My favorite. Welcome back, Cassandra. Excellent. You're here just in time, Cassandra, to see the grand finale as we finish our Maruzensky run with an incredible success. I did not know J-Pop Idol are the standing army of Japan, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I know they're not technically allowed to have an actual standing army. Maruzensky has made her mark in the Twinkle series with numerous spectacular results. She's been the center of attention since before her debut, but now she's even more renowned. Still, she's achieved more than just running some amazing races. She's also terrified the shit out of me with her car on multiple occasions. Hey trainer, thanks for waiting. Today I'm going to take you to a fly spot that only the hippest home slices know about. Is it really fly? Oh my, aren't we suspicious? You know, I'm always on the lookout for the latest trends. If I say it's fly, then you can be sure it's legit. I did win at Horse Girls. I dominated at Horse Girls. Wait. Language. We are still doing phrasing, but I'm not good at it. So hurry up and get in. We're going to have a banging time. We're here. The race course is your fly spot. Are you surprised? You can always enjoy out-of-sight races here, whether you're cheering in the crowd or running on the track. Oh, it's Maruzensky. It really is. I'm always rooting for you, Maruzensky. Good luck in the next race. Oh, thank you so much. You can even meet famous Umamusume like me. Kidding. I am a dominator now at this game, kind of, with Maruzensky. I don't know. It really is a fly spot. I know, right? Everyone here looks like they're having a great time. Now let's go watch some exciting races. 200 meters to go. She's taking the inside. She's broken into the lead. The favorite is out ahead. She's in first place and she wins! Congrats on getting first place. Thank you so much. Thanks, everybody. You're my favorite. Give it your all. Thanks. I'll do my best. That was all that. Congratulations. Oh, Maruzensky. I'll be able to race against you soon, so get ready. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. See you on the track. There really is so much fun to be had at the race course. At first, I wasn't sure about running just for the fun of it. That's why I was reluctant to make my debut. I even thought it might be better not to run at all. But now I'm really glad I kept going. Surrounded by these adorable students and even rivals, I'm having the time of my life. It's all thanks to your support, trainer. I'm just having fun watching you run. Your compliments are what make me the happiest. I'll have to live up to your expectations and give you some fantastic races. You'll be watching me, right? From your special place in my passenger seat. Yeah, keep up the good work. I will, and I'll keep it going at full throttle. Okay, but her speed is ridiculous. Let's see. Let's go with that. I hope she gets good sparks. It would be absurd to finish out that high and then... Alright, a bunch of 2 sparks. What becomes of the horse girls when they hit middle? I don't know. A bunch more goddess idols. Fuck yes. Obviously, we're going to edit our team. Alright. And that will be it for that, hatchlings. We'll be back on tomorrow for more Umamusume. I'm happy to have you there. We're gonna... What the fuck is that? I failed to type the right thing for the raid. That's fine. We're gonna go visit our crocodile friend. So yeah, tomorrow, more Umamusume. As always, I do have my Patreon up. It's live. You can visit my link tree. I think the link is in my About section now. I'm happy to see you all. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sleep tight.